Alrighty. Hey everybody, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to Saturday the 11th of May. I hope you guys are all doing amazing so far. How's everybody? How's everybody? Hi, the clock's ticking, and the man from the comments, and AMX, and Brian and Josh, like gamer, and pizza, characters I don't know how to pronounce, roll, and Myra, and who else is new? Firu, and Mr. Top Hat was here briefly, and Bayman Bricks. Welcome to the stream. Hey, the bug. You're early this time? Oh, you're in for a great show. At least I hope. No, it's gonna be pretty fun. A lot of technical stuff, but we'll make it fun. And John Burr, welcome. And Yuri, welcome. I hope you guys are all having a great day so far. I'm doing pretty well. I'm here. I'm up. I am definitely not in pajamas. Don't ever assume that, please. But ready to work, ready to do some arts. Hey there, kitty gamer. Welcome to the stream. What is today? So today is actually we got a good bit on the plate. All right. Let me swap on over to our main screen here. Here we have today's list, where last we left off, we were working on getting the first set ported in. That was the town hall interior here for a couple of the shots. Ooh, I forgot to put that there. Oh no, I kept saying we don't need it. We have one of the sets done. We also have where's my list again? We also got, we also do some lighting for it, but we'll do that at the lighting at another time. I fixed the exporter last week. I had an exporter in Blender that let me export characters and stuff and objects and models and whatnot so that I can easily import them into this program, Unreal Engine. And it wasn't working, and I wasn't sure why, and was gonna troubleshoot it on stream, or at least that was the plan, but quickly realized that I was getting errors I didn't understand, and I would have to spend some time off stream to figure it out. And I did. We got it working, got the script working. So Blender's fixed, and now we can focus on some of the next steps, like oh yeah, we also did a rough blocking or a rough storyboarding pass, which we will probably be watching today and refining a little bit today. But today we're going to be doing all the fun additional technical mumbo jumbo, which is fixing. What do you want from me? Which is fixing Isabelle and getting her exported and imported into Unreal, and making all of her textures work and facial features to stuff work, and getting all that working. And yeah, materials. Setting up a rough airport set, because we need both the interior and the exterior. We need like the beach/airport dock area, so we're gonna get that building in. I also have trees on the list. I don't know if I'm gonna get to trees. Trees are kind of hard, and they're not the hardest. I've set them up before, but they're very involved and will require a plethora of steps. But so we might do trees. Trees are important. And I also have, honestly, we might even get to that next week, so we'll see. We also got to block out the airport set a little bit. Not too much. I think just putting in a set, or the building, and then leaving it at that. And then roughing out some music. This particular video that we're working on is going to be musically synced, so to further work on the storyboard or any of the animation or any of the blocking, we're going to need to make a song, a little rhythmic beat that we're gonna be storyboarding and animating and editing to. and we don't have that right now, so we can't really do too much of the more advanced animation steps, but we will get to them. Whoa. Pretty. I don't know this was on the DS, but it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna get through all these. Well, actually, we're gonna get through as much as we can, but I think we can get through most of them before the end of the stream. So with that, let me catch up on all your guys' words. What are you animating today? We're working on more setup, technical setup, and hopefully some artistic music production. My day's going great. But did you eat anything today yet? I did. I had some pretty much lunch. I made some chicken and some roasted veggies, and it was pretty good. I watched some YouTube while eating it, and I kept looking at the clock because I'm like, I gotta stream in 3 hours. Oh no! But it was good. Don't worry. I do need to refill up on water soon, so there will be a break at some point. Do you remember Mask from 2020? The guy that resetted and whatnot? Do I remember him? I do. I remember him all too clearly. Animation's really cool. I'm glad you liked it. I'm doing great. Okay, how do you pronounce your name? Etsy. Is it Etsy? Etsy? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been also doing the same. Mask is back. And that guy is somewhat different. Is he back? I wasn't aware. Tree hugger ? Maybe. You've missed me, oh Martigans. It's okay. I've missed you too. So much has changed. Like, honestly, not a lot. I thought I could sporadically go somewhere funnier with that sentence, but I'm still the same. Welcome back. Okay. I'm good. Thank you, pizza. Ets is fine. Great. What program is that? This program? This is Obsidian. It's just a writing program that you can use to write things and organize various notes and stuff. Hold on. I actually have a bunch of incriminating evidence in my vault here. So I can't just show it all. Yeah. We have future video plans and whatnot written out, but I think most of this is actually safe to show. Yeah. You can have like folders and stuff of a whole bunch of different things to write and notes upon notes. Ooh, it even has this great thing, which is a canvas. What is it? Give me a canvas. It has a canvas aspect to it where you can write big notes. Oh, not with the hashtag. Big notes, and you can like put them onto cards, and you can move those cards around. You can wire them up together like a big mind tree kind of thing. It's a great program. I use it for all my writing. All my writing. Every aspect of writing. It all goes in here. I have this sync to like all my devices and stuff, so I can access it everywhere. It's amazing. Obsidian, guys, download it. It's free. It's even open source. The developers are pretty cool folk. Is it free? It is free. Don't worry. It's also a markdown program. So like, you put in a hashtag to do headings. More hashtags make smaller headings. Smaller hashtags make smaller headings. You can do line breaks with line breaks, or you can write font and like bold it with stars, or do other things with it. If you're familiar with HTML and CSS, and you can make this thing do pretty much anything. I don't. I'm a pretty not HTML verse guy, but you can do a lot of crazy stuff. Ooh, you can even do neat things like linking. Like if I do 2 square brackets and then just start typing in things, then this is a link to another note, which gets hyperlinked. If I click this, and it makes a new note titled whatever the thing was, and I can type stuff in here and then go back to the thing and be like, oh yeah, in this note. Hold on. In Skibbity Skadonder note, I talk about turtles. And then you can jump to the note and go, wow, there's definitely turtles in here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty, and you can use that to link all your notes and stuff to a whole bunch of things. And then eventually you get this big old grid of seeing all your interconnected notes, and it's a wild app. I'm not doing it any justice with the way I'm explaining it right now, but it's a really cool program. Anywho. So I use it to keep track of things that I'm working on, and today we're going to be, we have this checklist that we're going to try to knock out. Notion's also really good. A lot of people really like Notion. It's got a great, calendar and organization and scheduling systems built into it. But I can never get into Notion. I always thought it was too confusing to be honest. But Notion's really good. Oh, thank you, Donk Me. I really appreciate that. Okay. Wait, is another song that intense? Less so. But we're gonna move to the big shuff. The big shuffle. Where's my shuffle button? Send to, play more. Play all tracks shuffled. Alright, welcome to the stream, guys. Right now, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get Isabelle working in Unreal Engine. Right now we have her model. This is the rig from, I think, the Reset Part 2 video. Which I believe should be ready to go, like just ready to like export and put in the thing. Just you can like put it into Unreason. It should just work, but I also haven't done this in forever, so we might run into some hiccups along the way, and we also got to do a bunch of new texture making, which last stream took up half the stream. So get excited for that, guys. It's gonna be great. But I think I can reuse some stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. I gotta pop out. All right, don't worry too much about it. We'll be here for a while, so come on back if you can. If not, have a great rest of your day, man. From the comments. How hard was it to optimize your setup for streaming? It's not too hard. It does take a bit of patience and time to like get going, because it's like there's a lot of moving parts, or you can build yourself up to having to manage a lot of moving parts very fast with live streaming. Like there's scenes and there's sources and then there's the mixer and audio chains and all that stuff. So like it really is as complicated as you want to make it. But also it's like once you do it once, you don't have to really like do much with it again. Like this little talking D at the bottom of the screen, like that took me like a day to figure out with a bunch of trial and error. But now that it's done, it's done. I can just put it everywhere. In fact, it's a source. I can just move it around. I can do whatever I want with it, and you guys just have to suffer seeing that on screen. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's not the worst. It just takes time and experimenting and really kind of figuring out what you like doing. But it's cool. That stream was fun. I dig it. AC Anime too. I think I was about during the MM days. I used to use After Effects. All right. I want to know how you did your transition from sprite to 3D animation. I think I want to make the jump. Actually, no, that sigh was uncalled for. But here, let me give you the brief rundown of the history of Dondle. So, we started doing MapleStory animations. You can find all of them actually here. They're pretty cool. I like them. They're very dated and they're very old, but it's a great place to see where essentially if you wanted to see me rising from starting very at the beginning to where I am now. We got some neato things. But from that, while working on these, I kind of also was doing a little bit of 3D stuff here and there. So I would do 2D sprite stuff with 3D aspects of it, like this insanity one, which give me the cool. This was way ahead of its time back in the day. The whole ground and everything is all Force 3D and After Effects using the 3D tool. Yeah, I just remade the Far Cry opening with MapleStory guys, and it was tough. But we also did this thing where he falls down a hole. Oh, where is it? Give me the cool. Give me the cool. Look at that! Like, look how weird that looks. It's like the climbing sprite, and he hits the thing. But anywho, so all the way from the beginning, we were doing 3D stuff, because 3D is just kind of like trying to add another fun layer of dimension to your things. So in other words, I guess start small. You want to do little things here and there to kind of ease yourself into working in that newer, grander dimension. But it's not super different from sprites. It's still things are still like you're still building objects. Just now they have an additional layer of dimension, and you're still placing things around. You're still building things out to look nice in front of a camera view and all that fun stuff. And that might be not the most useful advice, but. At least for me, I kind of did a slow transition where I was making more intense 2D stuff, and then needing to do some small 3D aspects here and there to get other things. Like I wanted 3D elements that, I wanted 2D elements that I wanted to make 3D elements for, and then convert back to 2D so that I could have more freedom in terms of making some stuff. And this is a great example of that, because this whole video was done with a combination of After Effects, Affinity Designer, and Blender, where in Affinity, like an Illustrator-like program, we made all these background elements and all these kinds of things. And in After Effects, we layered them all together and then just animated them looping. And then we have a car that drives around and does the whole thing, but then halfway through he goes through a tunnel, and then we cut to 3D stuff where I tried to model car and then tried to make really simple graphics, like just really like super duper simple stuff, so that I'm not like killing myself for trying to make beautiful 3D things. And this whole thing was like I just followed some tutorial to make a particle effect. So we can make this cool looking tunnel. Small projects, really tiny projects as we build our way up to making bigger things. And then halfway through this, I'm like, well, 3D is still toughy, but I want to make some cool. Still want to do cool stuff, so we went back to doing 2D for halfway through it. Use mostly Blender. We do. In this for this video, it was entirely all Blender and Affinity Designer to do all the illustration, After Effects to animate all the illustrations, and then a little bit of Blender to make the 3D scenes. Welcome, Princess Am. You're just in time for a long-winded story of moving from 2D to 3D. Also, be sure to not let YouTube get away with doing these. because it always compresses your video whenever you upload stuff, and sometimes the compression comes out really messy, and it did a number on this video and I can't change it. It makes me very sad. Anywho, what was it finally rendered in? Did you put the stuff into Blender from a? So all this goes into. So for example, we have this shot where I build it in Blender. We put a camera down. We render it out an image sequence, and that image sequence goes into DaVinci Resolve, which is a non-linear video editor. You might be familiar with Premiere or Sony Vegas or Avid. That's more for movies, but some editor. Because everything goes into the editor. So it's like all we're doing in Blender is just making pictures, very pretty little short video clips, and then editing them all and stringing them all together. And we're making clips out of Blender as well as out of in After Effects, and then just putting them together and making them look cool and making them look delicious. The lengths, they could be however long they need to be. Like this is one long video clip, going from the beginning of the video to here is a 1.5 minute composition in After Effects of just this loop doing a loop. Oh yeah, there's also an audio thing, a spectrum at the back. Wow, I was so hip. But yeah, every step in every program is just a means to making video footage that you then put into a editor of some sort. Moving from sprite stuff to 3D, start small. Give yourself you can start by just downloading models and then figuring out camera, and then focusing mostly on like how to work with cameras, how to get renders out, how to get image sequences out before how to like really diving into like rigging and animating all that stuff, because that's where things get really messy, and it starts to take forever. Like for example, in Patapons. Great video. Check it out. It's a pretty good video. We love Patapons. It's Patapony. This is a combination of 3D and 2D. So we have this guy here, this masked dude, and we have Bill Cipher from the hit TV series Gravity Falls. I was about to say Gravity Rush, but he's not from Gravity Rush. He was designed in Affinity Designer. So I use that program to make all the to roto him out and get all the elements, so I can split them up into arms and body triangle and leg and hat. And then I take that and then I bring all those elements into After Effects, where I then animate him doing all of his actions with like some puppet pin tooling, so that we can get him doing things, and then that element, that composition of that little square, like him in that like a little transparent square, I render that out of After Effects and then bring that into Blender as a card, as what they call it. It's pretty much just like a flat plane with it's a flat plane with a texture on it. I don't have a texture on it, but imagine it with a texture on it, and that texture is animated to be Bill Cipher doing this, and then I animate the other guy on the left here to respond to that, and then we also add this fire effect in Blender to add lights and all that fun stuff to make it sync up with the rest of the scene. And then I think this one. I love this shot. I think it was so smooth. But his arm here is just a picture. Like it's just a 2D picture that I put on a card, like on a flat plane inside of Blender. We cut it up with subdivisions so that it has more polygons on it. We rig it up to like a little bone system so that we can bend it and distort it, such as how we have here with Isabelle. And I don't want to hide that with Isabelle and her arm, but imagine this, but just on a 2D card. And then we animate this guy's hand, like we parent them together and have them do a handshake so that they can do a handshake, and it looks pretty neato. So there's a lot you can do with it. It's very lawless territory in terms of working with 2D and 3D, and getting them to look nice together. It's pretty cool. How do you make K.K.Slider's voice? Was it a Vocaloid software or something? All right, you got to be more specific about that because K.K.Slider's voice in What's Next is has multiple steps to it. But I will answer that question, I guess now since we're already here. But quick skim. Mrs. Grace's it was absolutely shocking. Very shocking. I'm so sorry to hear about that. How do you and Pierce animate the critically acclaimed worldwide known long film as Fee? Please. Yeah, I think you're the only fan of it, but it's check it out, guys. It's a short film about this guy with a mask going into a strange castle. This was a whole holistically a test to just get some animation experience in, as well as getting familiar with this program that I use called Prism, which is a where are you gonna open up? Where are you gonna do it? Over here. Which is a pipeline shot and project management system or management program. You can use this to make assets, save iterations and versions of assets, and make shots and sequences and stuff, and keep all your files organized together. This was to test that, as well as try to make a fun little video with this guy and me and Purist, one of my other mods / friends / companions. Help work on it. We did some animation stuff. In terms of K.K.Slider and his voice, this is me. Wow. Characters and worlds, many strange in depiction. So cool, amazing. Then we have K.K.Slider singing his tunes. Kind of cringe, but this is also me. Stranded here on my own, wandering alone. That was done with just pitch shifting inside of the program I was making the song in. It's kind of a weird amount of pitch shifting. I like pitched it up one way and then like pitched it down another way, and then like and also added a little bit of like a radio effects to it because I wanted it to sound like I'm coming through a radio. And then we just tweaked the pitch bending to sound more in tune with KK's pitch range.
This forest is like a labyrinth.
Fun fact, I was gonna try to do this with Animalish, like the gibberish that he originally speaks, but this whole thing just didn't really work with that. I did think about it for anybody wondering, but yeah, it just sounded even more goofy than like just having it being spoken in English. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to do. And then we had the friggin' this bit. And this whistle is not me. It is the K.K.Slider sound font. Even though you can't really hear it too well because there's a whole bunch of other instruments. That's his howl. I didn't do a howl, please. Anywho, and he finds a crystal and then it turns into a phone. It's a great video. Go check it out. It's the first episode of What's Next. More of this to come. And what we're working on today is something related to it, anyways. So, check it out. It's a good time. The song slaps so hard, and every time I hear this part, it makes me cry. What? Wow, like, you know when you make something and you think you come back to it later and you go, I made that? Yeah, I feel it every time I listen to this song. But anywho, good times, good vibes. Do me a solid and subscribe if you haven't. I'm assuming all of you already have. You already know who I am. But anywho, any last questions before we get into the meat and bones of today's work? What's the video called? It's the pilot. It's the latest video on the channel. Or Patapons. Watch Patapons. That's a pretty good time. That kind of has some you can't really tell. Oh wait, no, I was gonna even talk about one other thing in that. That I thought was so cool, but was also so hard to do. The crowd in this, it was also done in 2D. Give me boys, give me a boys. All these guys, all of these guys were all done in 2D. So I made a sprite for them. I animated them in After Effects, exported out a sheet of characters of these Patapons. Some with hats, some without hats, and some with different hats. There's there's this one here, and then this really tall one here. And they all, ooh, that was cool. And they all vibe. But and then inside of Blender, I took all those sprites, and then I did a particle simulation on like a big circle, so that we could put a bunch of dots on a big. Actually, that's a pretty good shot for it. We could put a bunch of dots on a big circle, and then for every dot, we replaced it with a card, that was playing a image sequence of one of the Patapons. I had 4 or 5 that it would randomly select between, and then it would randomly change their sizes, orientations, and positions, so that we could make a crowd of dancing Patayons. I don't know, the video's okay. It was okay. Check it out. It's pretty fun. There's some cool effects in the later half when they all they all do this. She puts ingredients in the pot, which is canonical to the game. And the maiden here. This is what this character's called from the game. She's the maiden. She's like a priest, something. She goes minya, and it's pretty cute. Her hair bits or her feather bits were she was animated fully in 3D, but with like 2D cards. So her body is a card, and these are all cards. This is a card. Her hands are splines, and we just animate her to look like they do in game with the I forgot the name of the animation style, but it's a pretty cool beans. Anywho, Portal. Wow. Intense music. Check it out. That is everything for now, I think. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. We got a lot of good stuff back in the pipe. If you like music, check out the music. It's pretty good. If you like animations, check out the first half of Night in the Woods. It's pretty cool. If you like big train noise, check out Infinity Train Running Away. It's pretty good. Good choo-choo music. Really makes you feel like a train going off into the infinity. If you like Adventure Time, I have 2 remixes. One from the Time Adventure, I think from the end of the show, and one which is Everything Stays, sung by Marceline, the vampire girl. And both songs are amazing. I love Everything Stays. Go listen to Everything Stays, and then comment, wow, what a great song. This should be put on the top 100 billboards as #1. And I'll say, shucks, you shouldn't have. But and also watch the pilot. It's a pretty good tune. It's a pretty good episode. And if you're excited about being here watching me make new stuff, then you should check that out, because all the stuff we're making for the channel from this point onward is going to be for whatever series this is introducing. So keep up with that, guys. It's a good time. You see, she's excited about it, and she's not excited about a lot of things. I'm not sure if you're aware. Anywho, yeah, the Patapon streams. Yeah, we made Patapon all on stream, and it was a great time. Really made you feel like a Patapon. Okay. Really makes you feel like a train. It really does. Now I have to play it. You click onto it, then it hits you with a comment saying do the song, and the train doing the choo choo, and my old logo without any cutting of these black squares. What was I thinking? I actually can't even see it on the stream, but Train horn. Wow. We made a train model and made this really big camera move because I'm like, yeah, this will get the kids in. This'll make the viewers really enjoy the song. This big dynamic camera move, which took too long to to get looking right. But the song's great. It's really good. It's one of my favorites. Every time I get to the chorus, the bridge, somewhere here. It has a really cool chord shift, and I did it by accident, and still to this day, I can't fathom a previous me making such a tune, but it happened, and it exists, and it's here for you to watch. Check it out. And Harvey Beaks was pretty good. Harvey Beaks was pretty good. I like that tune. I made that. I made that a long time ago, back when I only watched a few episodes of the show and said, "Wow, this slaps," and then lived. But I digress. Thank you for tuning into my TED Talk, where I talk at length about myself in arguably cringy ways. Now back to the cool stuff, which is grueling 3D work between Blender and Unreal Engine. We're going to put on some music like Ruined Paths. Is that a boss song? I hope it's not a boss song. It's not a boss song. All right, we're getting the money. Okay, so today we have to export this character out of Blender and into Unreal. I've trained, but infinite. I've seen a couple times. It's a great idea. Very, very fun of infinite carriages just forever going. And it's one of the reasons why I like the show so much. I think it has so much potential, or I thought it had so much potential. But it's okay. T-shirt. I think I want to have her in the t-shirt. No, put that back. Sweater. And I need the picker animation. Oh, I don't think this has anything on it. Has any rig settings? Oh no. Also, what is your bone structure like, young lady? Are you game engine safe? Def. I think we're just gonna do a quick export and check by going into here, doing this, and no, actually we're gonna go into your project file. Oh no, why are you over there? What are my thoughts on BandLab for making music? I haven't personally used BandLab, but it is free, and free is great with me. Please let me put this here like that. Yeah, try it out. I'm sure great things are made in it. It's been around for a while, and it still gets updated. It still receives support. So there's a team behind it that cares about the quality of that program. So it's got a lot of great stuff. Is that Zipkey? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for me to open up project files and then ask myself hypothetical questions out loud. Like, will this export correctly? I don't know. I want the FBXs. Ew. Get out of here, FBX. I want the cool FBX. There isn't a cool FBX. There's a regular FBX. Actually, okay, guys, should she wear the sweater or the t-shirt? Is the season summer, or is the season not hot enough to wear t-shirt? T-shirt. Why she got arm warmers on? Because she could be chilly. You know, she could be a chilly Billy. We got one for summer. We got one for T-shirt. We got one for both. So 2 for both. 3 for summer. 3 for summer. Ooh, I don't know. New game. She might just be. It might just be wait, summer. Never mind. That's T-shirt. Whoa. Never mind. She's going T-shirt. Where am I going with that? We have T-shirt. And we need to change her. Here you go. Here's T-shirt. I gotta change her or fix up her arms here so that we can so that her arms don't. We gotta do this so that we can have her arms be on the body. Give me this, and also do that. Okay. T-shirt. She's very, very stylish. Very, I'm enjoying the weather. Very, it's a good day today. Very, hey guys, no news. Give her half a coat. She doesn't have a half. Well, I could change the texture on her sweater and make it look like any other sweater, but that's an option. That's totally an option. Oh no, but I think this other shot that I need her in, she's already wearing the T-shirt. So it might have to be a T-shirt flex, guys. Her arms look like they're in the void. They could be. They pretty much are. As she reaches into the abyss. Okay, we're gonna go T-shirt for now. We're gonna take this and we're going to export. Oh, I'm also gonna do a quick scene cleanup. Purge. Like, look at all this stuff. All of this is just garbage. Garbage that's gotta go. It's gotta go. I think. Hopefully so. Node groups. I think we need that. Okay, so we have her being. Oh, did I export that via FBX? Or was it GLTF? Boom. She's T-posing to assert her dominance. It's how anybody gets anything done around here. We need her pants and shoes and shirt. And yeah, I think I did it via FBX. Via better FBX. So we're going to do an export test. And yeah, we're going to publish a new model. Publish. Awesome. That's going to then give us we jump over to Unreal here. Boop. Open up the characters tab, character Isabelle. We're going to put in a new folder here called model. And we can also put in a new folder called textures, and another one for materials. And then inside of model, we're going to open up Rasm. Enjoy your dinner, viewer. I hope it's the most tastiest food you've ever eaten in your life. Swan dive into the best dinner of your life. We're going to go here, and we're going to go into here, here. Whoop. Ooh, and override these beam products. Here we are in Prism. We're going to go to raking. I think it was this one. Where we're going to take this and we're going to click and drag it into our project. That's going to say, hey, how do you want to import this into the scene? Do you want to bring in the skeletal mesh and the regular mesh? Do you want to connect it to another mesh object in the scene? Or like another kind of character that you have already kind of in the project. If we leave it as blank, we create a new one. We also have convert scene and all this other stuff that I usually often neglect to touch or ever research because it looks kind of confusing. Like, what the heck is a delete existing animation attributes will be deleted when free? I don't know. We're gonna hit import all. That's gonna import a bunch of stuff. Probably give us some errors. Nothing. Ooh, all right, we're in the money, guys. And here we have Isabelle. Isabelle with a broken. Ooh, the textures kind of work. All right. No, I think we need to fix them anyways. All right, though. All right, we got to fix the back of her arm. And she's also floating a little bit. I think that's okay. If we bring her into the scene. Come on. Come on. Come on, Unreal. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Face reveal? Face reveal at 1 million subs, guys. Oh, she's huge. Oh, no. Okay, guys. Big problem here. She is massive. What are we going to do about that? We need to do a quick export test to get familiar with what export settings we need. Wait a minute. Did that even bring over her bones? Her Isa bones? Yes, it did. All right. Fantastic. We got Isa bones, and we are going to make that work later. Anywho, back to Blender. So she's coming in a bit large, you know, just a smidge, just a smidge huge, which means that I need to change some of my export settings. I have to go into better FBX exporter and what are all these? Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I need to be sure of. You don't do any automatic scene conversion, right? You have a scale, and the scale is set to 1. Selected. Let's jump over into here. Open an Explorer. Copy this path and paste it into here. We're going to just write this as test best vest. And leave it at scale 1 and see what we're going to see what that looks like. Export. That exports our thing. Back in Unreal, we're going to take all of this and we're just going to delete it. And we're going to come back into here. We're going to take our test vest and say import everything again, please. It's going to give some problems, but that's okay. Give me Isabelle. She's massive. Okay, we're going to go back into here. We're going to change some of our settings again. Go export. Better Fubux. Yeah, Fubux. And we're going to change this to 0.1. That's going to hopefully scale her down 100 times. Because the problem that we're facing here is Blender likes to work at a scale of, or actually Unreal likes to work at a scale that's 100 times smaller than Blender. If I were to, so like she looks fine here in this program, but in Unreal, technically this set is like, is really tiny. Like the size of her in Blender is this is the scale of the scene and or how big Unreal wants to size the scene inside of here. So we need to take her and make sure that she's exporting 100 times smaller than what we're doing now, which is a huge kind of problematic discrepancy between Blender and Unreal, which I find a lot of artists have struggled with, and there aren't many great solutions to fixing it other than fixing it yourself some way and then making your own pipeline system. which is what I did, because the general advice is to do this every time. Like you select your model, all your parts and pieces, go to File, Export, select your file format. In my case, I'm using a plugin called BetterFBX because it has a lot more settings. Rigify Armature, ooh, I could do that. And then you have to just be sure that all these settings are ticked correctly every single time, so that when you export out of Blender, it comes in the same way. But like, that's so stupid. I don't want to do that. That takes forever because that opens up a lot of room for human error. Like, oops, I forgot to optimize for game engine. Now my whole rig is broken. So it's nice to automate this stuff and have a nice one button solution so that we don't have any of these problems. Everything's perfect every time. But that's hard to set up. It's hard to get looking good. But it's okay. We're gonna re-import this, and that should be super tiny now. Look how tiny she is, guys. Look, she's so small. She's so small, tiny, so tiny, but she's correct size. And I guess that's technically fine. That's like that works, but that feels wrong. It feels like you're punishing me, Unreal. Can we import this correctly, regularly? All right. We're in the money, guys. We are in the money. The money is so in right now, but that means I have to change something in my script. I have a note. If I go into Notepad+, this here is this here is the script that dictates what actions this button does when I click on it. Right now it's set to BetterFBX, which is essentially the file explorer that I was using over here. And that all that does is it grabs everything that's selected, runs a bunch of other couple different things, crunches it into a .fbx file, and then auto names it. And I want to automate it so that it ticks certain boxes, it applies certain features and applies certain properties to my export, so that every time I click this button, my export comes out the exact same. And the best way to do that is with automation, baby, which means that I have to figure out what is going on here. This one needs to be set to 0.1, and I think this one too. 0.1, BetterFBX, yeah. Save that. And come back into here, move this over, go to options, go to settings, go to plugins, hit this refresh button. It's okay, we're almost done, guys, I swear. It's gonna freeze for a bit. I hope you guys have been doing, eating well. Oh, there we go. Hit apply, save, go back into here, state manager, export, publish, save. That's gonna give us the master file over here. Ooh, wait. Is this the master file exported a minute ago? Yeah, should be. Okay, we're gonna trust it. Go back into Unraisin, take all these, delete them. Go back on into where's that folder? Bam, put that into here. Hit the import all button. Boom, and she's tiny again. We fixed the problem. What accent? I don't know what you're talking. We fixed the problem, everybody. And now we just have to worry about doing some other fun things, which is getting her materials working. So all of these textures and whatnot that came with it, we got to fix them up and get them all sorted out. And we also have to get physics working for her ears and for her tail and for her hair, which I forgot to export out of the file. You and you and you and you and you. Oh no, I think I exported her separately because I can only have so many so many UV maps. Yeah, we only have 4 UV maps, so her hair is exported separately. Hair! Give me that. We're going to export that too. Rigging, or more like export hair. Ing. I'm not going to add an ing. That's going to make it confusing. I'm sorry if you were hoping I added an ing. Better FBX. Get rid of these two. Get rid of all of these. Nope. Delete these. Clear, actually. I don't want to delete them from the scene. They're going to delete it from my actual scene, and that's not cool. Did I do it with the thing? I don't remember. Let me try it, actually. Take you. Take your shirt and skirt and shoes and skin and hair and rig and add them all together. And we're going to export this one last time. Cancel subtitles. You don't want those. I swear. It'll just be gibberish. Gibberish for days. Give me this. Give me a re-import. That's okay. And we have her hair now. I have to sneeze. Oh. I guess I don't. Never mind. We have her hair. That looks okay. Oh my god. Nose. Either let me or don't. Don't tease me like this. I hate it. What are we doing? What are we doing? We have to put this on there. Shoes on shoes. Because her body is really just skin. That's, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe 6? Maybe 5? I don't know. Oh no, we're gonna have to try different things here. We're gonna get rid of all these. Not the transparent material. We're gonna need that. We have her as a beautiful checkered gray and incorrectly UV'd hair. Part on her arm. Give me that. We're gonna put this on that, and that. Give me that. That too. This one and this one too. And we're gonna make these. This guy, the body. Wow. Now her arm is fixed. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Now her arm is fixed. Amazing. Amazing. And then we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna export it one more time. Amazing. Go back into Unraisin engine. Change this from this to re-import. And that's going to re-import the rig again, or the model, so that it fixes the UV problems that we were just having on the back of her arm. I have a black material here. We're going to then do some little organization, which is taking all of these texture files and moving them into texture. Move here, please. We're going to take your materials and move them into materials. We're going to then work on making the materials, baby. This is the best way to do that. I think I need to open up her last file because I don't remember how her face works. Beep, 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 you gotta be organized. How else are you gonna find things in the chaos of files that you generate? If not, I don't know. You just end up crying in the fetal position. And they go, oh, dude, are you okay? It looks like you're having a bad day. And you go, every day is a bad day. I can't find any of my files. Ah! You know? So we're going to go into Unreal Engine. Where are we going? I need to be over here. Nope. It needs to be over here. Mask movie, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Isabelle's in this one. We're going to open up this project. Mm-mm. Don't worry, guys. This will be the coolest thing ever. I swear. Once this is done, you're gonna look back on this day and think, "Wow, I was there when he waited for Unreal Engine to open." Such a cool moment in time. Such a cool moment. I'm not sleepy. I'll have you know, I had a great how many hours of sleep did I get? 8 hours of sleep with a healthy wake up and early morning jumping jacks and then food and then making sure the stream was working. I'm not tired at all. Where am I going? In here. We're going in here. And then we open up characters. NPCs. NPC Isabelle. You're not even in here. Yeah, you are. You're right here. Isabelle and models. And there she is, guys. Isabelle. If her textures would load. Isabelle in the flesh. Let's go. Bare minimum. Thank you. We try our hardest out here. Oh. Okay. So it does that. And I have a character body master. This is a good idea, self. Ooh, that looks complicated. So we're gonna remake this, and it's going to be delicious. Diffusion? What is this? What does this do? Dissolve? Oh no, I don't think this is mine. Is it though? It is mine. Oh no. Oh no, this was the dissolve effect. I don't actually need this. For anyone curious of what I'm even talking about, this singular node here drives the this effect. Where is it? It drives this effect where the character can do a whoosh kind of wipe effect. You gotta put it into the mod. You gotta put it in the materials so that, like, it works. Then you hook it up to like another shape or something so you can like fade it out or something. It's a time. What are we doing here? We need to make textures, which we then have to put on a Fresnel. Wait a minute, did we do anything different for your eyes? Hair, face, shoes, body, face? We did do something different for your eyes. No, we didn't. We have a material for the face. We have material for the body. And I think just those two. Just those two. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can just copy both of these. Copy. And then go into my other project. Paste? No, Unreal, you're not that simple. I have to right click on them and go to show and view, show and explorer, and then copy both of these files into my other project, which I forgot what it was named. It's in here right here, and we go into content and assets and materials and paste them here. And then I can go into yonder materials. There they are, baby. Actually, probably put these in folders. One for characters and one for crops. Give me that. Move here, please. Take you two. Put you guys here. And then we can take both of these guys. Open them up and go, all right. All right. Oh, no. No, wait, no, I did do it this way. Didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, with the slider. Yeah. Okay, never mind. What's that ball? It's the assuming you're referring to this ball or the one found in this picture, it's the material preview ball. So for some, not really some reason, but materials look nice when stretched across a sphere because it lets you see light detail at a glance, like light and shadow detail at a glance. So you know, when you're working with materials like I don't know, this chair. Wait, do I have a chair? Bank machine? Can't really see the bank machine. But when you're working with materials, you can see light and shadow details at a glance. At least that's my interpretation of why spheres are so widely used. Everything always looks weird stretched on a sphere, but you know, wow, wood textures don't look that bad. Hey Roto, welcome to the stream. I am doing great. The whole building is despawning. Is that it? No, I can't do a whole building despawning. Okay, yes I can if with enough time and resources, but that's hard. That's difficult. We're gonna go into here, into here, into here, and we're going to take your eyes, put them into what is this? It's a primary. Oh, it's a 2D array. Did I not do? Oh no, I didn't. I don't need to do that way. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. So in Blender, I set the textures up to be in a row so that I could use UV texture manipulation inside of Blender so that I can just slide their face, like the island of their face for their eyes and their mouth, along a row to do eye and mouth animations. This method I don't think works in Unreal. At least I haven't figured out a way to make it work. Instead, I used a 2D array system, which is a fancy way of saying I made a card, like a stack of images that we could then flip through. So like card 1 is eyes open, card 2 is eyes half closed, card 3 is eyes fully closed, and then we just animate which one we see. Which means that I can take all of these and delete them, which means I can take this Show and Explorer and I can is this? Oh, it's that boosting song. Sorry, hold on. This song's supposed to sound like this. Yeah, what do you mean it's already here? Get out of here. Yeah. But Sonic Unleashed has 2 versions of songs. One that's normal, that slaps. And then one with like called boosting, which is just the same song with like an EQ filter on it, because it filters the song when you go fast. But that's okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna go find our Isabelle eye textures. Where are they? Where did I put those? Stacking them horizontally. It just made doing the math in Blender easier than stacking them vertically or in a square, because I wanted to have a single value just move things left and right or up and down. It doesn't actually really matter, but if you put them in a grid with more than one either column or row, then it involves having to do more intricate vertex math, and I didn't want to do that. I just wanted it to be a nice simple thing. So yeah, this guy just slides the face left and right, and I thought that was an elegant solution that worked for one video, and then I moved to Unreal Engine. I'm here to chew bubblegum and go into here. Have any real cons? I don't think so. Like even left and right has a general con where you can kind of see a misalignment in textures. Like it's really hard to make out, but if you rapidly flip through them, like the texture will slide a little bit. And I imagine it'd be the same for vertical, so that because I don't know, pixel perfect stacking, but not really, I don't think. So long as the snapping values are like the same, either left to right or up and down, then it's the same thing. What flavor bubblegum? On my desk I have Dentine Ice. I didn't buy this. It just appeared in my house. I swear. The size maximum clamps it. That's fair. I believe it's the same for left and right. Ooh. But if vertical works for you, then like keep going with that. I don't think it has any real benefit doing it either way, so long as you're just diligent about how about which files you're using and how they're being stacked. I'd be here and here and here, so I can grab all of your eyes, all of the materials for your eyes and mouth, actually. Yes. And we're going to take these and bring them into Unreal Project. Beautiful. From this, we're going to grab these. Squids are real? Oh wait, you mean in Splatoon? Squids aren't real. You mean tell me those squishy bags of bending arms aren't a figment of somebody's imagination? Create texture array. I call this Isabelle. ALB. I could probably actually even steal this. Octopi? Octopi on real? You gonna tell me there's squids and octopi? Fake news. Hey there, Mr. Moldy. Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? I need to make these a texture array. Mix. And one for the normal map. Did I do anything different with the normal map? I don't remember. Wait, I can just go into my other project and go Isabelle. Can I see what textures I have? Ooh, oh yeah. Inside of here, I can change these. We jump into this guy, and no, I don't have to open up all of them individually. Wait, I can be cooler with that. I can I can do them all like this. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me explain the problem here, guys. So, Unreal Engine, amazing program. Everyone loves it. We have all these textures. Wow, textures, so cool. But the normal maps for Isabelle's eyes are yellow, very yellow, green, and red-ish. And we need these to not look like this. We need them to look more like where am I going? We need them to look like this, blue and cyan and purple and all that stuff. How do we do that without converting them and adding in another step of taking them out of this program, converting them to another program, and then bringing them back in? Well, Unraisin has a super duper wonderful tool. Where is it? Called where'd you go? Where'd you go? Well, actually, hold on. Let me just show it to you on one. It has an image editor in it where you can do some simple texture image editing or image manipulation inside of here. And one of the neat things that it can do is flip the green channel. Not the green channel. It can flip the filter. It can flip the compression to normal map. That looks kind of weird. That looks kind of weird. What I do here? I did do that here. But this is DXT 5 and this is DXT 6. Oh no, it's still 5. Welp. Looks like my career is over. I hope you all enjoyed watching Denzel. I've reached my peak. It's an inverted blue channel? Oh, I didn't know that. But I can't do that easily here. Well, I might be able to. Oh, there is no blue channel on this. It doesn't even have a blue channel. Well, at least not one that I can change. At least in the editor here. Oh well. The solution was to just change it to a normal map, and then that lets me do that. And I can do that in bulk by going up to all of them. Gimme. And going into sprite action, no asset action. It was the material edit selection and property matrix. I don't know where I found this, but this was the coolest thing ever. It lets you bulk edit properties on your files inside of here. So I could turn them all to normal map. And now they're all a normal map. Wow, very normal. Very mappy. And then I can take all of these guys and I can make them a cool create texture array, which lets me make them a texture array. And then now they're a texture array. Texture array. Like, they're, why are you texture? Ooh, actually, I need to change these two. Map. Hit him, elbow. Do it again. That guy knows how to flute, whatever instrument that is. All right. So her texture materials are pretty much ready to go. I should now be able to go into here. Yeah, here. Make a instance. Put these into here. Move here. And also make another one for the face. And call this material instance underscore Isabelle underscore eyes. And then we can also do the same thing for here. Make one for the mouth. And then we have this one for her. Oops. Am I Isabelle? She needs one for her body. And I think she needs one for her hair, but I could be wrong. A bassoon? I think it's a bassoon. Some sort of woodwind. Or an oboe. Oboes are pretty crunchy. Anywho, so we're gonna take these. We're gonna open up her character rig. We're going to move these over and start. Oh, and the bells. The bells and the bells. We're gonna put the body. Man, I can't close this. That's so frustrating. I just can't. I can bring this up with the hotkey, but I can't close it with the hotkey. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna go into errors. What's going on here, guys? Oh, because you have no textures. You're just freaking out, I think. We can go in here, into here. We can grab this guy, and I think put this one here. And why am I missing the mix map? There's just no mix map at all for her body. Strange. Let's go put that in. Because it's right. There is no mix map. It's just an occlusion map. I guess. Okay. Well, we'll use that. Get in there. Bam. No, we're still getting errors. Yeah, fine. We'll put you guys. We'll give you guys some textures. I see ya. I see ya. Put you 2D parameter. But like, it seems like you don't want me to put a texture in here. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Do that. Put that there. Give me this one. Put this one here. And that one does it too. Oh, cool. Loud, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see real-time crime of me being unable to tell the time. 7? Okay, we can save this. And that should hopefully fix our problems. Did you miss anything? Not really. I'm just waiting for things to load. Oh! Alright! 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 Okay, she's almost done, guys. Almost there. Next big question. Can I put her body on her hair? No. I have to make a separate instance of this and call it hair so that I can put that onto here and then go into here and go, this needs to be on index 0? Actually? Yeah. Okay. Because that's going to let us, boop, boop, boop. That's going to let us change what position the material or the texture is putting itself on. Like what area of the model do we see this this detail? Do we see it here, which is somewhere on her body, or do we see it here, which is somewhere else? I think on her face or her nose. Never mind. Or on her like hair bobble thing. Yeah, we found it next week on the season finale of hair. Let's save this. Next up is her eyes and mouth. We're going to do that after I read this quick comment. We used doing all your renders back in Blender. Do you remember the render settings you used? I used 3 samples and 0.1 noise threshold, and the open image denoiser. I don't really remember. I think I was working with samples set to 8 or 16, somewhere between there. It really depends on. It really depended on the shot, because sometimes you can like crank it up and your render times won't be that affected, and sometimes if you crank it up too high, or sometimes if you go above 5, it gets really slow and it still looks really grainy. At a certain point, there's a lot of diminishing returns to just cranking up your samples and your denoising. But I would usually try at around. I usually start rendering at about 8 or so, and if I render some test renders with that, if it looks good, then I'll continue on with it. Actually no, sorry. I'll start with 8 or 16, and then I'll work backwards to see how low I can go until it starts to look kind of ugly. So we'll do a bunch of test renders, and then eventually settle on some number between 5 to not 16, 12 maybe. I usually try not to rely I rely pretty heavily on denoising. I try to finesse it in a way so that the denoising doesn't look too gurgly, like too bubbly on it, because if the denoising is working too hard because you're using too low of a sample count, then you can get this kind of painterly fluttering pixel looking effect on your renders. And yeah, my advice is finesse your samples so that you can reduce that as much as possible, but also not too high that your renders take too long. You also don't have any of these problems working in rendering out of Eevee, because Eevee is not a sample-based rasterization program or renderer. it's like a game. It's like Unreal Engine, where it's just a fancy game engine that just goes render time, all right, and just starts taking pictures of your viewport and exporting that out, which is a lot faster, but has a lot less visual fidelity. I'm sure you're aware. Or come to the dark side and age 10 years and learn Unreal Engine. It'll it'll make you second guess your life choices, but hey, you might be able to make some sick looking renders. Maybe. No, you can. Unreal's pretty forgiving in terms of how easy it is to make something look nice in it. Mouth, eyes, mouth, eyes. So I take the eyes and put them in the eyes, take the mouth, put them in the mouth, and then on both of them, we're going to jump into the character material for them. We're going to change these so that they intake some sort of card array, like Isabelle's eyes and Isabelle's mix map and Isabelle's normal map. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that for the mix. You're hurting me, Unreal. In front of all my friends. Stop it. And apply. And that is going to give us the most beautiful looking results any of you will ever see. Okay, maybe not actually. It's kind of looks like Play-Doh, but hey. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Zoop. And it's already kind of working. All right. Up. Where's the light? All right. It's Isabelle. Isabelling around. Yeah, no, we're still getting skin detail. Great. Last up is her mouth. The mouth. Your dinner was not the best dinner you've ever had? Ah, I'm so sorry. You didn't disappoint me, don't worry. But I'm sorry that it wasn't I'm sorry that I wasn't the best. It's okay. Next time. Though I hope it was at least tasty. Like it didn't suck. Like the dinner was actual like actually edible and good to eat. Give me these, and these. Make the index for this 3. It was fine. Yes. All right, that's what I want to hear. Phew! I was about to cry. Give me these. Make them a texture array. Call this Isabelle. Mouth ALB. We're gonna copy. Actually, we're gonna copy. No, we're not. Thank you, Unreal. You didn't let me do that. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna do this and do this. And we're gonna make this a normal. We're gonna quickly filter these to texture 2Ds, and we're just going to put this here, put this here. Ooh. And her mouth has given us a weird texture looking, or a weird material looking thing where, as you can see, the shadows are kind of like underneath her mouth or her lips here, as if the shape of her mouth is protruding outwards. We want to flip that by, how do we flip that again? I think we can do that here by flipping the green channel. Where is it? Flip. Yeah. Amazing. We're going to close that, and our girl is basically done. At least skin-wise. Next up is going to be her, I guess, her hairband and her clothing. Those all require a different material. It's going to require character. I'm actually just going to steal the clothing material that I have made on this. Props. This could be a prop. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna grab the clothing master. We're gonna pump that into here, and then we're gonna go back into Unreal. Going to make an instance of this and call this is a shirt. We're gonna move that into our character's materials, and we're going to duplicate this again and make one for the skirt, and make one for her shoes. Shoes, as well as one for her hairband. Okay, and then we're just gonna take these and put these on, or fill these slots. Like, top goes into shirt, and shoes go into shoes, and skirt goes into skirt, and hairband goes into bells. Now we just need to populate them with textures, which is the fun parts. Fun parts. I think we have just the bells here. What? How do we have just the bells? Drops. I need this directory again opened up and brought to here. Zhup. Zhup. And taking these additional files and putting them in here. Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing with those. Absolutely. I'm gonna open up that there, make this set to that, and then saving that, closing it, opening up the hairband material, screaming because it wants some textures. Where were you supposed to be? Where were you supposed to be? Oh. Okay. Fine. I get you. I see what you're putting down. I'm gonna need we're missing your we're missing your shirt. Your shirt's mix map. Where is that? Where is that? For those wondering what I'm even doing, I'm looking for materials. I'm just regathering all the materials that I used to make this character work. Like going into here and grabbing this and this and this, putting it in here, grabbing. Where would her shoes and skirt be? That's the scissor pumps. Oh, I don't want to just type in pumps. It's going to take forever to search. Whoop. Not without search, it won't. SCA humps. Where we get these guys, we have the mix map, or we have the normal map. And we have the roughness map. Wait a minute. Because I just need the mix map. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do that. And her skirt as well. That's up here. And all we need is the mix map for it. Which should be SCA skirt box. We have a folder for it. We don't. It's just a model. Fantastic. It actually is even just a color. Did I even do anything to it? Do we even need to see it detailed in this episode? Maybe, but also not really. We're going to put a pause on that, and we're going to keep moving forward by doing your shirt. Put this guy here, and you didn't do it. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to put that there. We're going to take this guy, put this guy here. We're going to take this guy. We're going to flip its green channel. We're going to do this, and then do, where is it? We're going to do this. Do we have to flip the green channel? No, we don't. I don't think. Let's leave that. Yeah. Looks nice. I'm going to put this. Oh, this is the opacity map. And this is the normal map. Oh, no. I'm confusing my own self. This goes here. And this guy goes here. Nope. This guy, this opacity map goes here. Thank you. And up here goes what? I think the texture for the shirt. Yeah? Is that legal? I think that's legal. I don't know what else this is doing, but it's doing other stuff. Texture coordinate? What does this do? Fresnel? Fresnelli? Why are you so completely blank? Why are you completely blank? Do we need a material for that? Do we need a switcher for that? So the current dilemma here is I have an opacity map. I have the opacity map. The opacity map is a black and white texture map that essentially is wants to tell our program or our shader that everything white we reveal, everything black we cut out and make transparent. And it's technically working fine. We can, if I switch this to this, then it is working. But I don't have a way to turn it off, and I have a slider here that lets me like make it half transparent. Does that work? I don't know. We have a slider. We have a multiply here that lets me add additional functionality to it, but I don't remember what I did with that. If I did anything with it. No, it was because of the thing. Because of the thing, guys. It's because of the thing. The dissolve effect from the last episode. I don't really need it. I don't need it at all, actually. We're just gonna plug this in like that. We're gonna break the law. At least until the law comes knocking at our door, saying, "Pay up, or else you'll lose your house." And I'll say, "Oh, that's pretty uncalled for. I'm just making funny Animal Crossing videos. What's going on with that?" And they'll just knock harder and say, "Pay up louder," and I'll start to cry. All right, back to the grind. We're essentially finished. Wow, look at that. Such a stylish... Such a stylish outfit. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of nice looking. But we can't keep that. We have to make her hairband color by going up here and ticking all of these boxes. Making this one black. Sorry, making this one actually full white. Jabao. And then adding in our textures, like our texture and our mix and our... I don't really have a roughness map. We're not going to use a roughness map. And our normal map. That's going to look like that. Ooh. But I do like the idea of the jingle bells being super duper reflective. Yeah, specular. Ah, well, no one's gonna know. No one's even gonna see it. And don't lie to me saying you're gonna see it. You're not gonna notice. You're not even gonna see it. You're not even gonna see it. Okay. Well, I'll make it a little bit globally reflective. That's fine. Her shirt is okay. We don't need to change that. And her skirt is not okay. We need to make that green. Green and supreme. Give me this guy. Color. Mix. We have a mix. We have no mix. And put that there. We can put a white on the opacity map. This mix is looking kind of weird. Well, actually, what is going on with this? With the texture on it, is that from the mix? Yeah, I guess so. We need another material for that. Give me you have like a white, like an off gray. Yeah. I just want to dial this in like a little bit so I can make it brighter, I guess. Yeah, why not? Maybe even a little brighter. This slider is not supposed to be used for this, but I am using it for this way anyways because I make the rules here. And that's looking pretty decent. Pretty good. Pretty delicious. Last up is her shoes. Oh, she is floating. Actually, no. I think that should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. Give me your shoes. Shoes. Put that on the shoes. Whoops. Shoot. We need the color mix, normal, and opacity. That can be set to a nice white. We want to put this into here. This into here. This actually into here. And this into here. And now we have shoe material. That should look pretty shoey. Pretty a shoe-in to look good. What is happening to my desk? Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. But also, what is happening to my desk? Oh, I put the material on the thing. I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to put the desk on the thing. Where's my desk? Desk. Bam. Hey, Squidge. Welcome to the stream. While drinking tea. Does it make this bigger headache? Does it make this a bigger headache than it could be? Sorry for the headache. But I hope the soothing sounds of me hypothetically asking myself and answering myself questions gets you going. All right, everybody. Now we're Actually, that's it. We did it. We got fix, export, import Isabelle into Unreal, add all materials set up. Now, oops, sorry. We can move on to the next big thing, which is roughing out the airport set. Oh, I should actually do an animation test. Oh no, I have to do one last thing. We have to do one last thing. Hold on, don't woo yet. This is the part that I actually really enjoy the most, which is getting physics working for her hair. Which we're gonna do over here. We're gonna take this guy. Oh, okay, I'm actually a bit rusty at this. I haven't done it for in a hot minute. We're gonna take this, right click on it, create a montage. No. You create physics asset, create and assign. Give me a bone size of like 5 with spheres. No, give me capsules. This is going to be for her ears. So we have her, and then we have all of these cylinders on her. If I hit this play button, where is it? If I hit this play button, then she'll kind of ragdoll all over the place, and this is what we want, but we don't really want this throughout her entire body. We just want it on her ears, her hair, and her tail, so that when she moves around, we get physics. How do we do that? By taking all of these and deleting them. Oh, looks like Unreal is getting very slow because there's a lot of things in this file. Okay, and her foot. Get out of your foot. We need wait, what's going on actually? Oh yeah, we have to see the bones. Bones. Okay, so we have her ears. All of these ears. Give me a capsule here. Give me a capsule here. A capsule here. And here. And here. Give me a capsule here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Ooh, actually no, I want these to be spheres. Spheres. We're gonna get the spheres, guys. Don't worry. You want to be hired as a creative assistant and make all the creative decisions? Give me your best creative idea right now. Capsules. Ooh, capsules. If you hit play, then her ears will do that. Amazing. We're going to take these guys. We're going to get rid of the bones. Hide the bones. I want to take you. I want to take all of you, actually, and make y'all smaller. Do all the videos in full ragdoll? That's a pretty good idea, actually. No one's going to expect clicking on a video and then everybody is just flopping about. That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. We'll be in talks. Why does she fall to the floor? Because she doesn't have bones in her body to keep her up. Oh, actually, we need one more other thing. We need this bone. This bone? This bone. Yeah, this bone. For anchoring. Anchoring. Hankering for anchoring. No bones? No bones. It's very sad. Did you know one in every 20 Isabelles doesn't have bones? I'm gonna take this guy, move that there. So, and I can't mirror these. Where do I mirror these? No, can't I mirror them? If I like do this and then mirror? maybe what if I got rid of all of these and then mirrored them? Okay, maybe if I turn this way, will this mirror the rotation? It doesn't mirror the rotation. I hate this program. Every day it just makes my life hard. Hold on, we're just gonna undo all that and get it all back. Give me this and this and this and this and this and beautiful. We're gonna take you and we're gonna move you out like that, kind of. Can I know I've worked with this in Mirror before, but I think it might be due to my bone orientations. So we're gonna have to do it manually. Amazing. We're gonna take this, push this here. We're gonna take this guy and make you a little bit bigger. Bigger. Maybe rotate you a little bit. Actually, maybe about 5 degrees. That should be fine. 5 degrees. 5 degrees. Amazing. We're gonna make you... We're gonna take this one and tilt you in a little bit. Maybe push you in more. We're gonna take you and tilt you in a little bit. Make you in more. So, my greatest idea is too long for a YouTube comment. I mean, you're free to say it anyways. What is on Donk's mind? Find out next week on the season finale of the Dondle stream. Only on KBB Radio. KBB Radio. I'm gonna move this up a little bit too. It is a great tune. Man, it's so catchy. Really makes you feel like you're traveling and like, you know, editing your town and running amok with raw power. Oh, thank you, Leafeon. Leafeon? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Let me know how to do that, how to actually fix that problem. But thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Also, thank you for coming to the live stream and saying that to me live. I appreciate you. Bap, 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 bap. What does KBB stand for? I'll let you decide that. Your guess is as correct as mine. Okay, so for context, what I'm even doing right now is I'm setting up collision capsules. These are going to... Actually, I don't think we need these ones. No, you guys need to be roots, I think. I'm setting up collision capsules. These guys are essentially very simple pieces of geometry that lay inside or over top of the mesh so that Unreal can do physics calculations based off of their shapes. So I move them around and I make them like a rough approximation of the volume of her ears, so that when Unreal does its simulations, it can simulate these capsules against the circle, for example, and then just kind of deform the bones slash geometry that is her ears and make it look like a nice like a nice physics simulated array of ear movements, without actually needing to simulate all the geometry that is her ear. That'll make it'll make more sense when we see it. But yeah, it's a good time. I'm gonna take these 3 and I'm gonna make them where is it? Where is it? Physics type kinetic, so that they're static. No, simulated. No, it is kinetic. And take you guys and make you, and you simulated. Yeah. No, I'm missing something here with these guys. No, I think it is kinetic. I think that's up to you. And then we're going to take these guys and we're going to pair them to every next bone. Make them flop around. Exactly. Constraints. Constraint bones. Control Y. Ah, I felt like I knew that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Wait a minute. Bam, 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 bam. Take you two, pair you to you. Then we're gonna take all of these bones and we're gonna do this thing in here where we click, where is it? This button, and it changes all their directions. And then if I hit play now, you get floppy ears. Look at the flop. Wow. Flop it up, but her hair or her head here needs to be a collision object. So we're gonna take that and make it a straight physics type collision. Ooh. Enable collisions all, I think. No? Oh, how do we do that again? Why does Sonic have so many songs that hit so hard? I don't know. They're just cooking every game. No collision. Probe, quarry, physics only. Get the hotkey for it. Physics type, advanced. What was it? Ah, okay. Enable collision. Enable collision? Yeah, okay. Take all of these guys and take you. And then enable collision. Take all of you guys and then take you. Enable collision. And that should give us that. Amazing. We are going to need to move these out of the head. How do we fix that again? Actually, no, we don't need to... undo is going to take forever. Never mind. We're just going to take you and make you smaller. Amazing. Maybe it makes you feel like is a dog. A little bit bigger. This could be rotated a bit better. Okay. And then we're going to take all of these. We're going to take all of these. And then we're going to change the springiness of them. Unreal work. Thank you. We're going to change the springiness of them by changing the, I think, angular motor? Or was it twist and swing? Maybe it was the slurp. And cranking this up to like 15,000. Maybe 1,500. Okay, maybe more. Maybe like 2,500. Why are you like getting sucked into it? Oh. But also, this is like such an art. Because I need... how do I want to actually do this? I want the bottom part of her ears to be floppier and heavier than the top part of her ears. And we can actually do that with mass up here. But... But I also don't want to spend too much time on it because I'm kind of lazy. Give me, give me some twist and swing. Actually, that's just twist and swing. Never mind. Give me all the slurp. By making this a higher number, like 5,000. Yeah, I don't appreciate you touching the head so aggressively, ears. Like, look at how much they're moving. Ooh, a target velocity. What if we crank that to 100? Oh, that just makes it worse. Amazing. 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 What do I want to do? What do I want to do? That's a great question, Self. One that... Let me take all of these and move them out. What does that look like? It just goes. It just goes way in. I don't want you going way in. I want you going way cool out. Or unless because of these. Do we not need these? Not really. Give me all of you guys. Give me an even bigger slurp. And it looks like slurp isn't even doing anything. Ah! What if we add this to a huge number and it looks the same? Unreal. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What's my favorite song on New Leaf? That is a great question that I'll answer by queuing it up next. Where is it? Where is it? Is this one? Yes? Yes? I'm gonna assume it's that one. On King Bob's butt thing? Alright guys, it crashed. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a great time. Well, we're gonna send and restart that. I know. Sad. Just sad. Just sad. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. But I think we might have to redo her ears. We're gonna restore all of this. Okay, can you full screen? Can you open up? Oh. Can you full screen? Is that a no, I need to see what's broken. Oh, I guess you're just like completely broken. Like I can't click this. And that works. Oh, her shirt's not working anymore. And her hair. No! And I can't even close the window. Oh my god, this program is amazing. We're gonna close it entirely. And we're gonna reopen it. This is every day with this program. Every day with this program. It makes me cry. But we're almost there, guys. Maybe we can speedrun getting everything working again in the next 3 minutes? Scenes in Blender like in Unreal? Or scenes like in Blender in Unreal? What do you mean by that? Because there actually might be. We'll have to update the project? Sure. That's really great of you. Okay, so all of our textures, I think should be still here. And they seem to be. Our pumps are looking a little bit pumpy, but that's fine. Why is that even here, Dion? Why is that here? You don't need to be there. Get out of there. Okay, we're gonna go into here and then into here. And then into... Wait a minute. Our materials aren't fully broken. But they are here. I guess they just need the materials here. Let's put them in. Let's give you your bells. Your bells. Your bells. The bells. Put this guy here. And this guy here. And this guy here. Which means we might not have lost everything completely. No, we absolutely did. Our thing is gone. Is it? Is it? We actually might have not lost anything. Oh. Okay, maybe we might have. But this is your blend file. Look, I haven't changed the blend file, okay. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. If this crashes one more time, then we'll have to remake this, I think. Come on, Blender. Come on, Unreal. Oh, yeah, okay. So something in that is corrupt, and we're going to have to rebuild it. Sorry, everybody. I know we all loved the current progression of Isabelle's floppy ears, but we're going to have to rebuild them. I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't, like, crash all the time, though. That'd be very upsetting. Okay. Ah! I don't want to do that! It's gonna crash again! Oh no. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I opened the project and then it crashed again. Oh, thank you, Animal Crossing New Leaf music. Unreal doesn't like a lot of things. Like, there are so many things in Unreal that you can just do, and like, you think you're using it how it's meant to be intended to be used, only for it to just not work, and just crash the program so often. It is New Leaf or New Horizons. You're right. What is my favorite one from New Horizons or New Leaf? That is a great question that I didn't read correctly. That is a great question. I don't actually know. I don't remember all the songs in it. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Not that. Maybe one of the countdown songs. No, I like the Game Boy or the Game Boy countdown songs. Those are cute. I'm gonna go on a whim here and put the same song. No, wait. I think it was 9 p.m. We're gonna try that. I think it was that song. Your worst crash experience ever? Lay it on me. That sounds like it'll be a nightmare. I want to relate. Okay, we're gonna delete this. We're gonna give this a save, and then what kind of pain you experience while making these animations? This kind of pain. I want to make your ears flop, and Unreal just won't let me. I just want to make the ear flop. Bum, bum. Which one was it again? Master, create, physics object, create and assign. Give me capsules. Actually, no, just create. I want to assign. Max bone size is 10. Give me capsules or give me death. Beautiful. We're gonna remove all the ones from here up until here. Oh, that's a massive capsule. We're gonna move all the ones from here. We're gonna get rid of all of these ones down here. And we're gonna take the head one and we're gonna make it like actually, we don't really want this shape. I want a sphere. We don't need these pieces up here. We're gonna get rid of those. And that should be it. We hit the play button. We get Isabelle's ears. Amazing. We're gonna save this, and then we're going to. This looks way better than what I had before. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna hit the show button. We're gonna grab all of the spine parts of the body, and we're gonna add a new sphere right there. We're gonna bring this up to like here, and then we're gonna put it like that big. We're gonna make it maybe a little bigger, maybe like that big. Yeah. Yes. And then we're gonna take all of these. They're already parented. Amazing. We're gonna take you and you and you, and we're gonna parent you to you. Parent you to you. We're gonna take you and make you a kinetic, and we're gonna take you guys and we're gonna make you all simulated. And then that should be it. Wow. Physics. Turned out mixing the reflection probes and the volumetric lighting solution I had was not a good combo. Oh no. It caused memory usage and had Unity to jump to wild amounts. Oh no. The highest I saw was 80 gigabytes? And if you to take up any more, oh no. I think the system was out of memory. Damn. Sorry about it. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Amazing. All right. What if we made this a little smaller? Oh. Wait a minute. I think they're all colliding with each other. Disable collisions. Yeah, okay. They're all colliding with each other, which we didn't want. Now, if we take all of these guys, all of them, all 170,000 of them, set these to slurp and crank this to 1500. I remember there was some way you can address the jiggling of them, but I don't remember entirely. It wasn't even 9 p.m. It was like 11 p.m. So when that goes, which I think also might have been 7 p.m. I don't know. We're gonna put that into after. Yes. Yes. Ooh, you guys are gonna love track number 3. It's got bang-a-rang-a-licious aspects to it, I think. It's 10, I think. Oh no, one of you was right. And I'm gonna put my trust in both of you and queue up both, actually. Give me 10. Where is it? Wait, no, that was 10. And then 7. So 10's next, and then 7 is after that. Give me... Wait, no, where am I going? Where am I going? Hold on. 7 is next, and then 10 is next. Yeah, that's it. Or 8? I don't think it's 8. But it could be. I'm not queuing up the song, though. Sorry, we already have too many. We have to... What if we make you guys smaller? Strange. See, and this is mirroring now. I can move these. Okay, not really. This is mirroring now. Oh, it was 7? 7. Amazing. Every day the song came on and made me feel like I was running around in paradise. I'd sit on the bench and go, eh. Okay, give me these. It's Bells! Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see us setting up physics for Isabelle's body, her ears, her tail, her hair, all of it all together. It's gonna be amazing. Except it's not right at the moment. We're running into problems. Oh, or why did I not use these ones? Well, let's make these kinetic and see what happens. Well, that's not too shabby, but I think that pins it up there. Maybe we made this simulated again. Maybe if we added those top bones back. I think those might work. The ones that are supposed to go here. Head root. Give me the root. Give me the root. The other root. Why don't you give me the root unreal? That one and that one. Yeah. Kinetic. Nice. Good job, Newground. New game, sorry, not Newground. That's a website. I'm gonna go and putting this here, and then taking you guys, parenting you to you, and then parenting you and you, you and you, well, you to you, you to you, and then just, that doesn't really change anything. We don't need to do that. And then we have to undo it all. Or do we? Or do we? We take this, do that. And then Hold on, song. Okay, I don't really know what I need to speedrun right now. A lot of things are kind of still broken. Put that there. Maybe if you put this up a little bit higher. Yeah, it's not really looking that nice. Okay, what if we put a pause on this and saved it and then closed it and worked on some other part of her body? This is a physics asset. Ears. We're gonna need to do this again. Duplicate that, make one for her hair, and then also make one for her tail. Let's start with the tail. I think the tail's a little easier. We can take all these guys and we delete them. Then we go into here and we go to our back. Come on. Okay. We take her hips, pelvis, root, spine. I think it's her spine control. We're gonna add a capsule here. We also need her tail. Oh, actually, no, we don't need this one. I think we have a tail. We can use a tail root. We can take this and take you guys and do one of these, and then we can make them a whole bunch smaller. Amazing. Then take this guy, maybe push you down here, make you a little bit larger. Maybe make you over here, make you also a little bit larger. Sure, and put you down to here, put you up to here, put you this way like that, and then get rid of this guy. Do we need that one? We might need this one actually. We're gonna then do this over here, make this guy a kinetic, make you guys all simulated. Yeah, and then parent you to you, parent you to you, parent you to you, and parent you to you. And then we take all of you guys, and then we just take your constraints and make them to skeletons so that they're oriented towards the skeleton. And then if we hit simulate, we get some tail physics that, oh no, looking a little bit wild. That's okay. We're going to come down to slurp, and we're going to take this little box on, and we're going to set this to something like 1500, which is supposed to add stiffness, but is adding nothing but floppiness. Maybe if we increase this even higher, maybe a little bit higher. Almost. We want it to be actually more springy than I think it needs to be. Maybe 5,000. But why is it bouncing? Fast! Okay, we'll put a pause on this for now, and then we'll work on the hair. Get rid of all these. We're gonna go to the bones. We're gonna find the hair. Where's the hair? Where's your hair? Hair. We're gonna give all these capsules, and we're gonna shrink them all down to. Oh, I think we're good to stop crying. Push this up like that. I think we want to push this guy up like that. Make this guy. Oh, thank God. Hi, that's right, Eggman. You should think twice about work fighting me. Oh, so please don't. That was exhausting. How do I want to put this one in? Do I need this one? Because this goes in the right ear. I actually don't know if this one's needed. Because we have two. We have one for like the left ear and then one for the right. But I pretty much only need like a big one for the left and the right. Okay, we'll try that out. We'll just get rid of these two then. I don't think we need these. Yeah. You guys, you and you, can both be a child of you with this set to, where is it? This is set to you, and you two set to boo. And then if we hit, oh, actually, no, grab all these, set these guys to that. Looks like we're not getting any simulate. Oh, they're all set to simulated, which means this guy. That's correct. Okay. Zublep. Amazing. We survived. God. We try. We try so hard. Yeah. And we're gonna grab these guys. We're gonna save this, and then we're going to grab you, grab. I didn't want to move you like that. Put you back with the other kids. Oh, now the alignments are weird. That's okay. We're gonna turn the slurp on. Make this like 2500. Ooh, that's a bit too stiff. I want it to be like 1500. Okay, I want it to be maybe like 500. Yeah, jiggly. Jiggly. Wow, look at that jiggle. Maybe less actually. Maybe like 350. That's pretty fun. Oh, I think we'll go with that. Save. And then let's go back on to this tail here. I'm gonna grab all of these. Make you even stiffer. Yeah, this like twitching is like weird. But I think it's a connection problem. Oops, no, I don't want to move that. I think it's just these might be too big. So they're intersecting and causing it to have heart palpitations. Yeah. Oh, never mind. You're still doing it. You think you're so cool, physics dots with your physics dots. Oh, I guess. Is my mouse doing something to it? Like if I move my mouse around it, then it starts to jiggle. But like if we freeze it, it does nothing. I guess it might be fine. I love you, Unreal. Really know how to make an artist feel sane. And her ears are not really what I'm looking for, but I think we're gonna try it and see how it goes. Next up is, actually we're gonna make a new folder for this, and we're just gonna call it physics, and we're gonna move all these into it because I need to make something called a physics blueprint, which is going to ooh, no, it's an animation blueprint. Animation blueprint. Using our Isabelle character. And what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these that we've made. So the tail physics parameters, and the hair physics parameters, and the ear physics setup. And we're going to combine them all back into like one object so that we can apply it to Isabelle, the character, so that all three parts can freely simulate all at the same time. And we have to do that through a animation blueprint. Animation BP is physics. That's not about physics. There's like an eye in there somewhere. Physics, yeah. And if we jump into here, then we get this funky grid and a little Isabelle preview. If we go back into where our character was, we can go in and drag in all of these. We get, what was this one? This is the ears, and we can tell that by looking up here where we can see which physics asset is slotted in. We're going to want to bring in the hair as well as the tail. And we'll start with the hair. We have to do it in like a really specific way where we get the initial pose. Oh, how do we find that pose? Input pose. And this math / systems wise speaking takes whatever pose the character's skeleton is in. So if she has any animations or something on it, then whatever pose her body's in, it takes that into account per frame, per calculation, and then it runs it through the rigid body, this rigid body node, which essentially is just like a node that says, all right, on her hair, we do some physics calculations on those capsules that we put on. So like take her pose and then like do a physics sim on that, or simulate her ears on that pose, and then pump that out to wherever else in the chain it goes next, which in our case is a component. We need to get a component to local because we need to put that into a cache pose. So like we're kind of like pumping it out and then saving that pose to a temporary file named Isa ears, Ertz ears. Yeah, sick, dude. And then we're gonna use that. We're gonna get the Isa ears. We're gonna get the ears cached pose, and we're gonna pump this through the same network again. So first it does one iteration of it, or like does one kind of pass, and does just her ears on a singular frame. Then it's gonna do her hair. We're gonna do the same thing. And this just converts it to so that I can plug it into here. Don't worry too much about that. Don't worry too much about that. And then we're gonna cache it back out again to is hair. Oops, I need a cache node. Cached node is a hair. Yeah. And then that's going to give us another additional layer / pose that we can then use again down here. If we get the hair cached pose, then we can plug that into the tail, and then also essentially just include the tail calculation as well, and then pump this out to the output pose, which then makes, it runs through this whole thing. So it takes in whatever pose she's doing, simulates her ears on top of that, saves that frame, and then pumps that back out again, simulates her hair, saves that frame, and then pops that out again, simulates her tail, and then pumps that out and replaces whatever frame we had, and applies all these things onto that instance of her character. Now, if we hit the compile button, all of her body parts move. As you can see, all the flow of data passing through all the different nodes. So her body is now, or at least her tail, ears, and hair are all now live simulated, animated to any of her body movements. If we actually save this and then go back into our thing scene, after doing one quick thing, which is going into here and coming down to our physics objects. Where is it? Physics here, yeah. Adding that back to her actual character model. So now every time, oh no, please don't crash. Oh, you did great. So now every time we put her into the scene, she will always have that physics property applied to her. If we were to hit play, oh no, I don't actually want to do that. I wanted to. I need to play it with editor. Oh, not like that. I need to play it Simulate. That's what I want. Now if we take her and move her around, her. Oh, it does actually doesn't work that way. Hold on. We have to make one quick change. One quick little change. Quick, we grab all these guys. Quick little change. Just a quick little change. Whereby it's changing the simulation space from component space to world space, which then lets us do the fun thing of doing this. And now if we grab her and move her around, her hair flops around and all that fun stuff. And now we don't have to animate her ears, her hair, or her tail because Unreal Engine will do that for us. Pretty cool. And this specifically, this stupid. Oh, that's stupid. It's actually very useful. This specific feature was what has kept me in this program for so long, because animating her ears and her hair and doing all the secondary animation for characters is so much work. At least for people that don't particularly care too much for doing secondary ear bodily flop animations for their characters like myself. So, power to those that love it. But Unreal can just do this for you because it has all these systems that let you that interwork with each other, so that you can set this kind of stuff up. And wow, now my character has the flop. She can flop. That's pretty flop. So that's really neat. I enjoy that. And that's Isabelle, baby. Can we cross that off the list? We can cross it off the list. She's ready to go. Well, the last thing would be to animate, doing a little animation test, but we'll do that later. Next up is a quick break. I'm gonna get some water and drink it, and also stretch my little legs. Just maybe stand for a bit. Be sure to stretch. Be sure to get a snack. Be sure to, I don't know, do whatever you want. It is your world's your oyster. But I will be right back by going into here. It's actually hilarious. I had no idea there was no sound this whole time. In fact, let's fix that right now. Give me this. Copy. Zip. We're gonna paste it, and then all we should be getting audio. Damn. How embarrassing. Thank you for finally saying. This whole time I'm looking at it like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. But sorry about that, guys. But we're back. Hello. I got my water. Now we're back to working and listening to music while we do that, and not staring at blank screens while we wish we were listening to music. Okay. Next up, we have to do that wasn't the right part. I'm sorry. You have to get the airport in, and then we can work on music. What are we doing? Get the airport in. Get those mountain pieces, trees. If we have time, we might be able to make a tree forest system. No, we need bushes for that, which I'll probably also need at some point. But I can also show it to you guys. So we're here now. We gotta make the airport set. We gotta import the model and the textures. We gotta import the airport. We gotta import the Animal Crossing has these like distant mountain models that are like just these like half circle little mountain humps. I want those. I need those. I'm gonna need those. They make the background look like a background. I have trees with a lot of question marks because trees are very complicated. At least getting them to look nice in Unreal Engine with the systems I've made for them. But I might just be able to steal what I made in the last project and make them work here. But who knows? But I don't know if we'll get to all the trees this stream, because it is also 6 p.m. at the moment, and I need to also do music at some point. I have an idea for a song for the video, and I think it'll be very cool, but I have to rough it out, and I will not be working on this until next week. No, wait, no, next week is fine. Yeah. On the 25th, though, there will be no stream on the 25th. I am busy that day. I'm going to Anime North, so come by if you're there. But so until then, we have 2 sessions to get get as much stuff as we can get done. Can we get the trees? I think we'll have to see. I think we'll have to tree. All right, get this over here. We're gonna go into here, models, props. We're gonna get structures. I guess we can do the airport. STR airport. Ooh, can I actually just steal it entirely from the last project? Is that legal? Will they let me do that? Content. Buildings. Yeah, they're all here. And we have the building master, I think. Yeah, let me try stealing these and seeing how much it breaks. Content. Assets. Structures. Airport. Paste. And how does that look? Bum, bum. Also, hi, Citrus. Sithirus Wraith. I'm not too sure how to pronounce her name. Help me. Help me help you help myself. Ooh. Do we have to do anything about with this? Oh, no, we do. They're broken. Ooh, which means we need the structure master. Ooh, It's only 2:58, buddy. Take a nap. If you're tired, just take a nap. No one can yell at you. Unless somebody that lives with you that can yell at you, then you know maybe have a second thought about that. But take a nap. Where am I going? Buildings, sets, props, sequences. No, buildings, airport, materials. Ooh, this is a big material. Walls, structure master. Ooh, okay, let's go. Let's go. What did I do with this? Wah. Wah, wah. Mum, mum. Burp, burp. Ba, 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 bum, ba. Create instance? No, I want to steal this from myself. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a great idea. I could just make a plugin that carries all this around. Oh, that's a fantastic idea, Self. I should do that. But I don't know how to do that, actually. I have to research that. We'll do that later. Sorry, I had the revelation that Unreal can do a thing, which is you can make plugins. Like, you can just make your own project or global plugins that not only just like add code or functionality to the program, but like add asset packs and stuff to the program. So in theory, all the stuff that I'm doing, I don't actually have to do every project. I can just make it once and put it all into a plugin so that I could have it every project. And that would be so useful. I can just do that. And I only realized that now. Sick. But I don't actually know the ramifications of like getting that all set up. So we're gonna figure that out off stream someday. And they already got 10 times the views as yours? Oh, sorry about it. Sorry about it. But also, it do be that way. Pretty much all the time. Pretty much all the time. Ooh, give me this. Do they at least credit you though? Can you ask for credit? Written credit that actually links back to your channel. It's not just like written in the description. This was made by the clock. By the clock's ticking. Deck. Actually, let's make this smaller and put this here. Never let people steal your ideas. Never let people steal your ideas. Always make them pay. Okay, that's good. Ooh, oh no, I don't want strata. What is going on here? Substrate. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Put that there. Put specular here. Put roughness here. Put emissive here. Put the normal here. And single shader. I don't think we need that. Oh well. Great exposure though. If you did give them permission and their video did really well, then That's a net good. Well, not necessarily net good, but hey, hopefully some of that came back your way. Emission. Okay, put that this one here. And I need an opacity map. I have an opacity map. How'd you add dust to Blender? See, the dust is a kind of a challenge and problem because if you're also rendering in cycles, then cycles will might confuse the dust particles, like the pixels that make up the dust particles, as noise or as a feature that should be erased. So to do dust within Blender is kind of a mixed bag. Usually it's better done in compositing, where you have more control over the dust and how it interacts with the scene. But if you want to do it in Blender, the best way that I'm familiar with is with just a particle system, like either with geometry nodes or with the regular OG particle system. Make a big box, fill it with particles that all have zero gravity, so that spawn randomly all over the place. Make them really small, or have each particle either be swapped to like maybe a card with like a little dust element on it, like a little dust picture or something. And then you make them really tiny, add a whole bunch of them, and then you can. Then that's dust. Essentially, how you do it in pretty much everywhere. Some sort of particle system that spawns dozens of little particles that look like dust, or at least textured to look like dust. Do you listen to vinyls? You should check the Sony Flamingo. I do have vinyls. Not a whole lot. Not like a big amount, but I have like a small box worth of vinyls. It was Sony Flamingo. Did you recommend that last time? Or did you recommend something else last time? I'm putting it on the list, don't worry. But do let me some vinyls. Do let me some music. Music. It's the coolest thing ever. Oh, it's not an album, it's a player? The Sony Flamingo? Alright, now we gotta look this up. Sony Flamingo. Oh! Whoa! How do you put your vinyls in that? Do you have to like take the top off? Does a thing come out? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really cool. Very stylish. Very conversation starter. And it lets you see the whole thing. And I can use my vinyl as a fan. Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice. I like it. Give me 12. Yeah. Actually, you're right. How much is it? Give me those. Give me the price. Oh, they're from the 80s. You can't buy these anymore. But it raised. But yeah, apparently they made a Kickstarter making a similar looking one that raised 1.5 million doobies. Delicious. Delicious. Cool. Very cool. Price. Give me the cost. Oh. All right. You can get one for a cool $1,300. But somebody's selling a lamp for 34. Maybe that's more in your budget. I know it is in mine. Wow. Wow. I'll get you 12 along with 12 390s for Christmas. Nice. Can you actually bump up those 3090s to 4090s? They're new and they're a little better, I hear, in very indistinguishable ways, but they're newer. I need those. I need all of them. Actually, I don't think I really do. My 3090 is still going pretty strong. But, you know, it's nice to have nice things. I had a 12 on there, but I don't think I need a 12. I think we're going to use the material functions 4. Give me that there. Give me this up here. Give me this here. Give me this here. Give me this here. That should be it for this guy. And then we get a shader compilation. Compilation. Figure out how to add a volume in Blender. I've never worked with any sound in Blender outside of like syncing animations to it. But it do be having speakers. The sound burger? Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me they made a burger. A burger. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Very minimal. Very small profile. Yeah. I'm liking what this guy's doing. Guy? Girl? I like what they're doing. So into the music. Very pretty. It's like it looks like a Walkman. It reminds me of a Walkman. For $230, not too shabby. When I get rich, I'll buy a few, and then we'll do a giveaway. I go, do you like records? Because I don't. Oh, they're Audio Technicas. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes too much sense. But also, I don't know how I feel about my my record being so exposed. Like, what if I put my cup down and put it on the vinyl, and then it spins around and flies? Spooky. But then again, you could like hold it like a weapon. Okay, who is really enjoying their record like on the floor and they're just like dancing around it? Like, who is really living life this free? I would love to, but I can't. My couch doesn't. It takes up more space than this, so I can't. I don't have any space to put my record down and dance. But hey, I love the vibe. Even this guy enjoys it. Tasty. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for that. Now I have to think about that for the next few days. Oh, hey Moon. Welcome to the stream. A Nakey record is dangerous. Who says Nakey record? But it is. The one that the record player we have, it has like a whole, it has a clear cover over it. It's not a very fancy one, but it has a clear cover, so you can put it down. You can look at your record spinning safely behind a plastic cage. Do you have a Denzel mug? Do I have a Denzel mug? I do. But I discovered a small chip on mine, so I have to make a new one now. You guys are really living life. That's great to hear. I hope you guys are dancing so hard with your records holistically exposed on the floor. All right, what are we doing with this? Give me the deck. Give me the deck, the duck, and the duke. Zoop, zoop. This is the deck. This goes here. And this needs to be set to 1. Great. We have rocks, which need to be set to 2. Rock lobster. Welcome back, Moldy. Where can you buy a pencil mug? On crowdmade.com, even though... Yeah, never mind. On crowdmade.com/shop Dencel. I haven't updated it yet. It's all got the old logo stuff, but feel free to buy some. Support the channel. All proceeds go to funding me buying a mocap suit. Guys, I need a mocap suit. Oh my god, I need one so badly. We'll put this one here, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't have the link on hand. It's so it's out there. Oh, never mind. Here you got it. Thank you. A suit? Not just any suit. One that is skin tight, covered in black and sensors that lets me do a backflip and record the raw movement data to do so. Or to recreate that with a character, so I can, if I wanted, I could make, like, I don't know, Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, do a backflip and apply it to his rig, and it'd be really cool, you know? Yeah, it'd be really cool, dude. Really slamming, slammerino, slammerific, slamorama, blamma. Oh, I need to make this set to 1. 1? 2. 2. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Save. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you from being upset when your programs inevitably crash. I can't wait to see you do a backflip in real life. Or in real time. Me too. That'd be so cool. A top half in a Mo suit? Please. Please. I need to retain my dignity during the face reveal. There are kids here. Don't give, you know, you got Superman in a pretty skin tight outfit. You got Batman in a muscle tight suit. All of them run around wearing underwear. And nobody yells at them. So I said, when I do it, it's a problem. What am I doing? I need to close these. And go into here. Here. Thank you, Bells. I appreciate you and your unrivaling support. Unwavering support. That's what I'm looking for. It's people like you that keep this machine ticking. Am I about to become the next superhero? I mean, it is on the bucket list. I need to save at least one cat out of a tree, and then I can die happy. But I gotta do it in my underwear? Okay, now you're making the bar a little hard to reach. We need more heroes in their outside undies to make it norm again. I mean, that's not exactly what I was advocating for. Gotcha, ho. Live your best life. I mean, you know, I support the fashion statement, but I don't necessarily need it for I just want a mocap suit. I just want to wear a suit that lets me cap the mo. You know. So he's the... please don't make me the god to worship. I'm not even real. I'm a disembodied, segmented letter D. One that grows and shrinks to the sound of sweet voice. Window? I think that's glass. Glass? Oh, glass is broken. Glad. Window? Oh. You once climbed a Douglas fir tree to rescue a cat. It was hard, but you got the cat back. Ugh, that's magical. That's magical. See, guys, Belle's the true hero here. When are you gonna run around in tights and a cape and do that more regularly in your neighborhood? We need this one, and I think this one, and I think this one. Yeah. Window, glass, side glass, and soft mesh. I think this is just to be black. Oh, never mind. That is something else. Window, glass. Oh, never mind. That was it. Great. We can leave these as gray, I think. Proceeds to dip undies in red paint. Genius. Genius. I don't know. Nobody's thought about this combination. Loop. Airport glass. I think it's this one. And then if we change this guy to these guys. Structure master. Boop. Oh, that's furniture master. We need structure master. Bam, 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 bam. Like that one, and that one, and that one, and save, and oh, maybe make you the sweet number of 2. I don't think this material is for this part of the model. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Okay, it's this one actually. Let's change you to rock and it's okay, Danielle. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for this huge debate about what is a hero. Is it the tights or the action? Debate. And I'm also trying to make this hotel, this little airport, look like an airport. What is hero? Who really is hero? And then we can... I don't think I really need the... We can take this, we can make you 1. You can make your roughness 0, so you're nice and glossy. The tights, definitely. I see. Do you prefer island or town? I prefer an island town. No, towns. Because you can always go somewhere in a town, but you're very limited on an island. Boom, bum, bam, boom, boom, bum, boom, boom. This is, I think, good enough for now. I don't think we really need to do a whole bunch to this. Give me one moment. Boom, boom. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum. The Fuse vertical record player. This better blow my socks off, or else I'm not wearing socks anymore for the rest of my life. No, wait, the opposite of that. I'd be wearing socks all the time. Whoa! What? Oh, this looks like the there was on one of the articles there was a Kickstarter that it briefly mentioned that looks similar to this one. But this is so funky. How do you get the needle on? Like you put it on, but also like yeah, how do you put it on? Does it come with this vinyl? Oh my gosh. Who's out here making these? Minimum. Oh, but it's got a bunch of settings on it. That's nice. It's really nice. That's cool. I like this. Looks like you can use it as a dartboard. Bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay, guys. We have one last model, and then we can make the thing. Oh my gosh. What if we put this on here, like this one? Okay. Very cool. What if we put this on like 2? And it's also $200? Ooh. That means I have to get both of them. This one and the sound burger. And then put them head to head. Put them head to head? Wow. Do it, guys. Anywho, buy the merch so I can make this a sick video special. I'll buy both of these and then do an unboxing and go, wow, look at that. It really lets me enjoy my copy of Crown Wearing Man. I think that's John Lennon? Maybe? I don't know. It really lets me enjoy music. Music. While I eat my dinner. My burger takeout beside my vinyl. Ooh, that's scary. That's a scary image. Get that away from those, please. Cut pizzas with your records? Yes. Yes, please. I don't have knives in my house. I only have records and records and the vinyl burger. And showcase fancy vinyls. How lovely. I only have a few, but I have some really pretty ones. I like pretty vinyls. You must know what band you like? One of my favorite bands is Manchester Orchestra. They're pretty good, in my opinion. And they sound like men screaming, but to a guitar sometimes. Signboard. I need to put this on the signboard, which is this guy. Yes. Signboard. Put that there and that there, and actually put that somewhere else. Put this one here and this one here, and then we're gonna want to put the emission texture all the way up here, actually, because that's where the emission for this go. But we don't need any strength for this because it's in the day, at least for now. Later on in the episode, we're gonna have to turn it on, but I actually don't know if we'll see that detail. Hey there, Lo-Fi. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for putting colors on things. Okay, it's ready. Oh, it's not ready. We need to turn this to this. And then now it's ready. Amazing. Amazing. Crikey. Oh yeah, I think it's a Zoetrope vinyl. Hold on, let me look that. I don't actually know how to spell Zoetrope. Hold on, you're gonna give me a moment. Zoetrope vinyl. No. Wow, I love Mushroom Head. Yeah. These guys are so funky. I don't have any that are like this, but I really want some. Because you can like give me a good one. I mean, we could probably click on any one of these. Like the penguins one. Imagine listening to music and your vinyl starts to move around like a bunch of penguins. Wow. I love this song. It really sounds just like the Arctic. But yeah, these are cool. I really want one. Watch on TikTok. No, thank you. We're gonna watch this one. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, do it. Give me the goods. Ooh. That's pretty. That's so pretty. I hate it. Anywho, buy yours today. Oh, it's with a Z. A zoetrope. Zoetrope. Buy yours today. And then send the second one to me. And then it'll be pretty cool. How the Arctic sounds? Didn't you watch Happy Feet? It sounds like I have to prove myself to my tribe by learning how to square dance. Very, very simple vibes, I'm sure. Wow, that's looking that's looking pretty good. We're gonna keep that as it is. Ooh, these lights I think are different colored. Such a wild movie plot. We love Happy Feet here on this channel, okay? And his brother Surfs Up, which I actually haven't watched. You should probably watch that at some point in my life. I hear it's pretty funny. Surfs Up. New Leaf or New Horizons? I'm gonna have to give it a New Leaf. It just really feels like turning a new leaf, you know? I should get a phonograph. Alright, now you're just making me get stuff now. What are these? Sorry, what are these? These actually be really nice. If I had a house that where I could just dedicate a corner of the room to putting a phonograph in, I definitely would commit to this aesthetic. Look at that needle. It's so big. Sound goes in through the needle, rattles around here, and then comes out the tube. Brrr. Man, what a cool machine. I love technology. It really makes you feel like you're living in the future, you know? Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you from wondering about when the last time you saved. Oh, take care, Firu. Thank you so much for hanging around and chatting and leaving me with Spanish to say. Gramophono? I don't know how to pronounce those accents or the phonetic phrases necessary to make gramophono sound like Spanish. Almost there. Oh, okay. I'll take that. That's a win. A Denzel jigsaw puzzle? That'd be fun. It would be like all black with like the logo in the center. Okay. You put the powerful syllable there. I have to hear it. I have to hear it spoken. Give me gramophone. What am I looking for? I'm looking for how to hear it. Oh well. That requires going to Google, pasting it in, and then hoping that it goes the definition. Gramófono. Gramófono. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Oh, oh. Gramófono. Say a mo a bit stronger than the rest. Mo. Take care of you. Have a good night. Thank you for coming on. Don't worry. By the end of my YouTube career, I'll be a fluent Spanish speaker, and I'll start a Spanish podcast. Okay. So we did the airport. Spanish dense ASMR. I pay for that. We got that. I need the mountains. We need the trees. Bap, 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 bap. What do I do here? Let's see. I need functions, foliage effects, mega scan, props. We have islands. Chameleon. Alright, more fluid than I am. I don't think that's true. Isabelle's called Cinnamon. Yeah, I've heard. I can steal this. Chameleon. Nintendo closing on services for the Wii U and Nintendo DS. Sad news. Sad news. Get Pretendo. I don't know how easy that is to set up, but that'll fix your woes. Bam, 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 bam. Stencil embodied mini backpack for stuffed animals. That's actually not a bad idea. Random members that I think 9-year-old me might have a crush on Isabelle, but I didn't discover the bi panic until a few years later. I mean, that's fair. That is understandable. What is that doing here? What is that doing here? Hey, Virtua. Welcome to the stream! You're just in time for me to try to figure out how to get these models over in the fastest way possible. I guess I would probably need to copy these some way. Okay, we're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna grab these guys. We're gonna copy them, and we're gonna move over into the other project that we have here. This is for Mask 2. We actually need this one we actually need, wait a minute, no, that is this one. We're gonna go into structures, we're gonna go into, we can probably make a new folder for this guy over here and call it something cool like miscellaneous paste. And then, oh, not paste, we gotta go into models first. Models. And then get these bad boys in here. Now we got we got miscellaneous models for mountain pieces. We can take all these guys and pop them in, and wow, look at that, those distant boys over there coming up out of the ground. But they need materials. Yes, get Pretendo, it's amazing. Actually, I haven't set it up on any of my devices yet, but it exists. I actually don't really know what I need to do yet. I know they need materials, but I forget what materials they have on them. Oh, they don't even have any materials on them. That's so sad. Okay, so I guess we need to make new materials, which I guess we can do here. We can go into here, then make a new folder and call this materials, and then we can make a brand new one called island distant I is land, and open that up. All we really gotta do is add a no, wait a minute, we have to add a color. We gotta add a color. We make this like a nice green, pump that into here, hit the apply button. Oh my god, now we have to wait 20 minutes. Sorry guys, the speed rush is on a bit of a pause. I have to wait for it to save so that I can. All right, and then we can do the same thing again. We just duplicate this and call this island 002, and this guy, all he's gonna be is like a beige-ish kind of dirt color, I suppose, something like that. Come on, please, you can do that. You can do it a whole bunch faster. That looks good enough for me. We're gonna hit apply and wait another 20 years for this to save. Just gotta get that going. What is Pretendo? Oh, it is a community-run online service for the Wii U and the DS. They dump all the data for online games, and then you hack your device so that it hooks into this network instead of Nintendo's, and then you can play all your games online again. What am I doing? I need to go into here, and then take this guy and put the grass on there, put the rocks on here, put the grass on here. Looking good enough for me. Save. And then we're going to do the same thing 2 more times by going into here, putting this guy here, this guy here, and this guy here, and then closing that, and then putting this guy here, and this guy nowhere. We gotta put this guy here. And it's great. But yeah, you'd have to create a totally new account for Pretendo, yeah. Transfer old data. You gotta be tech savvy. You gotta do a little device hacking, but it extends the life of your device by a whole lot more. So that looks fine by me. We're gonna take these. Oh my god! How do I do this? There we go. We're gonna take these and delete them. Why did it delete the whole background? Actually, that's pretty much it. I got that working. Should I steal the set? Oh, but there's no water. Ah, well. Connected without hacking? I think so, too. I'm not entirely sure all about it. I literally watched like 2 videos about it. Virtue, help us out. You're the resident Pretendo technician. Okay. So we have that going. Ooh, how do the trees work? I can quickly take a look at those. Give me a tree. Give me any tree. By going into the tree place. Tree foliage. Bush trees. So we have the tree. And the tree is set up by a foliage master, which actually isn't that bad. We have some grass, foliage, global wind that does some stuff. We have some, that's probably 2 different leaf materials, and then we have that all hooking up into the same. Yeah. Oh, I made a whole wind thing. Cool. I don't know how this works, but neato. Only private battles. That's fair. Only. Okay. What am I doing next? I kind of want to bring the trees over, but I feel that's going to be a bit of an involved process. So I think I might take a break on that and take a break entirely from Unreal Engine. Those distant mountains, thank you. And then set up the sea. We gotta actually make a set. We gotta make a little set now. We're gonna make a set. Environments, town hall. We're gonna make a new folder. Call this airport. Exterior. What did we do in here? We have effects, levels, materials, models, textures, weight blends. We're gonna need Is it harder to input the building? Wait, last question about Pretender. Was it harder to input than building a computer? I'm not sure. I am not really sure. I haven't set it up myself. I hear it's pretty simple. Like you just make a new account on the site, and then you have to do some other account based connections between yours and your devices, and then it does the rest. Then it does a lot of stuff for you. So it should be pretty straightforward. If you play by 3 players, you can find players online now. Nice. Yeah. I remember there was some minglings about Super Mario Maker and all the levels being lost to time. So like they a bunch of people, or not everyone that was savvy enough to do a dump, tried to scrape as much as of it as they could, so that you could still access the community levels. But I don't think they got everything. They got a lot of stuff. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I am living, eating, breathing in between, drinking water, and making stuff. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm doing well. How are you? What am I doing? I need to put this in a... Do I need levels? Yeah, I'm gonna need levels. Levels, because I need different lighting conditions. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need level itself. We're gonna call this airport exterior, and we're gonna jump into it. Save, please. You might take a nap. Do it. Take that nap. And then come back a little bit later, feeling fully rested. I hope you sleep well. What am I doing? I need to go into here. I need to grab my dynamic sky. Dynamic sky. Put that in the dynamic sky folder. File. Dynamic sky. Get me that dynamic sky. 7-hour naps? Those aren't naps. I hate to break it to you, but you're just asleep. Unlike with dynamic sky. Give me the dynamic. Where is it? Where is it? Bap, 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 bap. Where is it? Give me the dynamic sky. I want dynamic sky. Dynamic sky. Oh, all right. Put that anywhere. Put that anywhere. And then also zero yourself out. Oh, it's a very big. It put me all the way out in the space. I don't want this be in the space. I want to be in the not space. I want to be in the world. I want to put like in the thing. The where's the structure? Where's my structures? In the models. I want to put like these in and have those not be in space. Soup. All right. So we also need to do a little bit of moving this thing down, but I need to move to a different viewport. I think about here is where that ends. We gotta level this so that the bottom of the stairs is flush with 0 on the map. Like the height of 0 so that the airport is in the sand. Oh. We're gonna turn that down to 1. And we're gonna add some temporary. Where's my outliner? Give me my outliner. Give me. Why are you over there? Go over here. Be with the family. Buildings. We're gonna put these in the building folder. We're gonna put lighting. We're gonna put the sky into lighting. We're gonna I don't remember how to make an ocean. We have to make an ocean. We have to make a big ocean. Welcome back, Amex. Amex. You're just in time for my existential crisis. Wap 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 wap. Move that there. Plane. Can I get the plane in at least? How's the plane work? Okay, that has a structure. And then just am. Okay. I will keep note. Yeah, I think we'll put a pause in island building or set making. Because we could actually even make a rough sequence. No, we can't really. We need more animation. How long are you streaming for? I'm going to be ending at 8. So right now it's almost 7. So we'll be streaming for about another hour and some change. in case I get ahead of myself. Oh, that means I should probably work on music instead of this. But then again, I did get as far as I wanted to get with models, I think. Next, the other things we have to do in the set are add the beach, add the trees, add the grass and foliage and stuff, add the water, add the ocean, the beautiful ocean view. We don't really have to worry about lighting at the moment, but then from that we can work on blocking and just getting the shots set up here. And then after that we can work on animation, and then rendering will be done some other time. Streams of doing animations. Set dressing suggestions. Oh, it's okay. Thank you, but it's okay. We're not really going to see a lot of the set anyways. It's mostly going to be just be covered in trees and vegetation. Because we're only going to have 2 shots in the set. So it's not that crazy. But, so we're going to take a pause on Unreal Engine. Save that. Close this one. Bam, bam. We can also close this launcher because launcher. We also didn't need Blender that much. Sorry, Isabelle. Well, actually, no, you helped a whole bunch because now we have Isabelle working in the scene. If we can even put her in the scene, we can go into here, go into grab. Oh wait, where is it? Where is it? Grab the model, put her in the scene. Wow, look at that, Isabelle in the scene, just sitting there wondering about her days. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. Well, that's pretty much it. I hate to hype it up, but that's pretty much it for now. Compass pole right next to the airport. Yeah, there's a compass pole. Oh, the compass pole. Nah, it's okay. We'll get those later. Thank you, though. Keep that in mind. Next up, we're just gonna close all this. We're just gonna give it a good chunk. I think this is okay. Do I need to do anything else later in this? Collections. Bam. Which means we have to stop listening to music. You guys are ready to hear no more music and only hear the sound of aggressive music making? Because I'm not. Save. Close that. Close all of this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. And we're gonna work in Ableton this time, I think. At least to rough it out. Yeah. But I've also been really liking Ableton lately. It's a good program. Come on, get over there. Get over here. Hey guys, welcome to music stream. Today we're going to be making a little tune that's going to be that our edit is going to be syncing to. I can make an alt rock track. Whoa, oh, slow down there, buddy. You're going way. You're thinking I can do things that I just can't. Me and rock, I love it in spirit, but I can't play guitar for the life of me. But someday we're practicing. It'll be cool. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be maybe someday. So here we have our program called Ableton. Ableton is a DAW, or digital audio workstation, as some people like to say. Inside of here, we'll be composing our tune for Da Vinci. For our sorry, it's opening. Hold on, you got to wait. Guys, you're gonna have to wait. Guys, slow down. Guys, it's I'm opening. It's opening. It's loading at the moment. Just we have the project where she's going to look at stuff on the dock. She's gonna look. We have a reaction chat. we have a POV, we have a reaction POV, and then her looking off to no, get out of here, this shot, and looking over. So all three of these shots are going to be synced to some kind of tune, some kind of track, some kind of delicious beat. And what is that beat going to be? Well, we're going to be working on that today. It's got to have the sound of the ocean, the sound of more ocean, and a sigh. We're going to put a sigh sound, like a in there. We're going to have, looking at that, we could probably do some noise. Maybe make that sound, like room tone, make that sound okay. And then she's looking at it. I don't know if I'll have another emote sound, but right here we're gonna have a we're gonna have both a ding, like the attention emotion, or the attention grabbing ding, as well as the sound of the door opening. And then that loop's gonna loop pretty much 4 times, but get a little more intense as it goes along, as she contemplates walking closer to the swanch. I can't beatbox, but I can make with a mouse and keyboard. And we're going to do that today here. We're going to start by doing a tempo, starting with the tempo. I think it's going to be 80. Because I wanted an opening of her just standing there, but also wanted the sound of a clock ticking. It's going to be at like 120. That seems fast, but also probably fine. All right, give me a clock sound. Do I have a clock ticking sound? Clock, MP4. We have a clock ticking sound. Is it clear enough? It's a bit aggressive. A little bit aggressive. Not aggressive enough. Do you have any others? Broken clocks, that's a song. That's a song. That's a song. These are all songs. Royalty-free songs. Ooh, actually might be able to work with that. Get that in there, baby. Get that in there, baby. Give me this one. And put that down here. And give me one other one. Maybe this one. So we get the sweet, sweet sounds of close that. Ooh, no, that'd be too fast. And also sounds crunchy. Give me a little fade. Give me a smidge of reverb afterwards. Because this is going to be a very subtle sound. Super duper subtle. Super subtle. Super subtle. Maybe even put this onto 4 bars. Because... we need one more. And then putting all those onto a loop section. We need the sound of the water, of the ocean. MP3. Ocean surf. Give me... Give me... Wait a minute. I don't think you guys can hear Ableton at all. You can't. Ooh, let me fix that. turn this guy to, I think it was you. And then we should get that on there. And then maybe add a little bit of reverb. Just give me just a smidge, just like a little hint of reverb. I can't hear any reverb at all. Oh, because it's not even the right track. It's supposed to be this track. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. Yeah, what else do I want? I need the sound of water. I need the sound of nice rushing. Not really rushing, actually, just beach waves. Ah. No, but go back to that. Give me that again. The beach. No, I think number 2 is a winner. Give me number 2. Yep. Oh, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. That's what you're looking for. We're going for a mostly percussive kind of tune. It's just sound effects in rhythm. Though that might change halfway through. This is a calming song. It's gonna be one that's activated. Give me that. It's gonna be one that will hopefully convey the emotion of slow tension building. Slow tension building. And then we're gonna need give me these ticks that slowly fade in over time. Oh no, not that. I need the speaker. Oh, I need the volume. Even though I don't really like automating it this early in the music production phase. But, it has to be done. Wait a minute. Where can I find my manpoo? I need the. Give me all of them, actually. Give me. How do you even make these sounds? Tame. I should have known. I should have known it was tame. How do I want this to start, actually? And then somewhere here, we cut to room tone. Give me room tone, baby, because we're swapping to a different scene. Room tone, baby. Room tone, car, garage, ambient, car pings. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like this one actually. We're gonna put that one. We're gonna put this one. Eh, eh, just like that. They all fell asleep. Guys, this isn't like a sleepy song. But also, if you are tired, please get some rest. Rest is very important and is crucial to become a healthy, growing adult. Okay. And then somewhere here will probably be nope, split and be a little quieter. Except I hate this pen. Hmm. Hmm. Can we use an emotion sound? Another emote sound? Somewhere about here, we're gonna have the other one. Give me the man boot. Give me the. I think it was the. I actually don't remember which one it was. Um. This one. Ah. Ah. And then. Ooh, can we get some subtle wind sounds? Do we get some bird? Can we get some bird sounds? B3. Jungle birds? Okay, they don't live in the jungle. That is a song. That is also a song. That is also a song. All these are songs. Well, we have birds. Jungle Dawn. Hmm. Okay, I like that. I think we can add that in as a very subtle. Can probably also put this on a different layer, at least. Duplicate. Sure. Bam, 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 bam. Give me all of these guys out. Give me this guy in. Get me this guy down a bit. We don't need any birds on the inside of a building. Unless they're inside the building, then they'll be inside the building. That's pretty cool. We're gonna put what is that? I thought I heard a skip. And then we need the sound of a door opening. Wait, we have the door sound somewhere. Door open, office door. Sure, actually that works. We're gonna put that on a new timeline. And then we're gonna pan this to the all the way to the left. Okay, maybe not all the way to the left. Maybe like Maybe not even that far. Maybe also pan this to the right a little bit. And this also needs to be brought down because it's further away. Get some reverb on it. More reverb. Less reverb. Put this down. Also give it some reverb. Okay, wait, actually, maybe. Both at the same time sounds kind of strange. It should happen a little sooner. But it sounds offbeat. Ooh, we also need the door chime. Which isn't a real door chime. It's generated. Do I have a door chime? Door chime? Door? Dot wave? Do I have any? Switch, outdoor, bell. Give me a bell. Clock bell. Bells M. Bell fair. No, we have Isabelle's bells. No, those are like jingle bells. Those aren't gonna work. Pick an adorable sound, please. What does that mean? I can't use like the cool honk sound or the sound of bike bells. That's pretty cute. Is that a problem? Like a cute door making sound. Honestly, I really just need the one I made in town meeting. YouTube. Town meeting. Hey guys, Denzel here. Just a quick. Ew, I need to edit this out. But this one right here. Do it. Do it. Oh, what sound was that? Did I make it? Or did I just use it from somewhere? I don't know anymore. I can't open the project for this anymore. It's not on my computer. No editing that stays, please. You know how embarrassing it is to open that video and hear me go, guys, check out my merch, which is slowly becoming non-existent. Need any bell chime, to be honest. Something nice. Something like a typewriter bell or a or a or a or a ooh or a or a what is this? Nothing. Speaks over trees. Get him! Kevin thinks he can run away from us. Not on my watch. Melody Door Office. Ooh, you're onto something. Melody Door Office. Wait, key 1. Level 1. Ooh, I don't seem to have the waves. It's okay. Yeah. That's okay. Well, it ends with key because uh, the chimes that play in the game aren't pre-recorded. They're it's playing your town theme, your town tune. So it's every note, and it's just playing a MIDI file. So in other words, I just need something that sounds like it'll work, but I don't remember what I used before. So we're gonna put a placeholder bell and swap it out later. Oh, it's so cute. Beautiful. Um, Give me a washer buzzer. Sure, we'll use that for now. No. Oop. Whoop. Put that like there. Oh, no, that's way too fast. Yep, at the same time. At the same time. At the same time. Same time. Help that? This is not normal. Please let him be. Or me be. I don't know who you're referring to actually. Let them be. Put that like there. And then give me. Yeah, that's would be pretty much it. So she stands there, looking, and then we have the reaction shot. And she's at her desk, staring. Ooh, we could add some typing and put Tom Nook in the back. Yeah, let's do that. Add some rhythm. Add some rhythm. Typing. Typing on computer keyboard. Okay, it's more sporadic. Wow, you can just hear the fingers, the individual fingers slapping these keys. Love it. We're gonna use this and put this guy on here, and then we're gonna try to sync it to a beat. Ooh, by doing this, actually doing this, taking this bit, putting this here, putting this guy here, putting this guy maybe here. Ooh, yeah. Actually, maybe gonna be an offbeat. And then take this guy, put that there. Take this guy here. No, I'm a little closer. Maybe it's a little further. We don't want this slapped key at the end. Ooh, actually, we wanted it maybe at the end. Maybe go like all over here. No, actually, we'll take you and put you specifically at the end. And figure out how to do that keyboard key roll. Which I think we can just take you again and put you here. Maybe here. Maybe there. Maybe... Ew. And then maybe cut this out. No, you're losing it. You're losing it, buddy. Oh no. I need this to be further away, I think. Yeah. I can hear it, but I can't make it. Unless we do that again. Ooh. Okay, we're onto something. Maybe push you back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is that it? And then make you like the last guy, the last slap. And then we copy this twice. Ooh, ew, never mind. Get out of here, you singular key hit. Maybe it's maybe not. Ooh, or maybe we can put this at the beginning. Hit us with that. Hit us with that wet thumb sound. Sure. Does that solve my problem in some way? My loop problem? Maybe not. And that's going to be like way off in the back. He's in the background typing at his keyboard and thinking to himself, man, I'm going to fill these applications so well. We could add like a chair sound. Like the squeaking of a chair. MP3, plastic chair. Ooh, that's so crunchy. Where is that? Give me that. I don't know how I'm going to use that, but we'll try. Oh, yeah, that works. Put that somewhere here. Okay, maybe actually put it back where it was before. Okay, we don't need all the chair squeaking. You can calm down there, Isabelle. And then maybe, do I have any whoosh sounds? I do have whoosh sounds. Of course I have whoosh sounds. Whoosh. I think we could add a drum in this afterwards. We don't need Isabelle anymore, actually. We can close that. Give me my thing again up here and put that somewhere there, and then put... That's it, actually. I'm going to reverse this so that we can kind of signal to the listener with the end of every loop. But where is the reverse button? It's this really tiny button right here. And then we're going to take this guy, put it here. Maybe put that like there. Maybe make you like that. Maybe. You're not crunchy enough. I need you to be crunchier. Can you like just crunch up just like a little bit? Maybe if we took an EQ and just cranked up the high frequencies. There is no high frequencies here. They're all here. Oh my gosh. The tasteful thickness of it. Even though I actually don't even want it that loud. I just want it to sound not super muffled, but also kind of crisp, you know? Yeah, even smaller. Yeah. We need some other rhythmic element to help marry both of these together. That could just be a drum, like a very subtle drum, or that could be a louder clock tick, maybe. Oh, I can't actually do that. Hmm. Hmm. And also, I think these 4 bars might not be. Well, actually, I'd have to see it. The rain keeps scaring you? A singular key hit? That's not a terrible idea. We can put in like a. Has marrying audio right now? Yes, we're trying. Everything is only kind of coming together. Only kind of. Ooh, no, I didn't want to do that. What about that here? I want, actually, I think another whoosh. Nope, another whoosh would be neat. Need like a really, really subtle. Maybe split this here, get rid of this, make this like that. And then actually do the same twice. That sounds pretty fast and snappy. Oh, but we can't do it fully actually because we don't get the. Maybe we will later. The problem is, right now I'm working with just this one bar loop, and this sounds nicer to me because we have this extra tail that leads into the next looped portion. But to add that here means that we have to cut it at the end, which means that the tail gets pressed earlier, which means we don't get the full sound of the whoosh on every loop. But it's okay, because that'll be addressed later. I think this is a bit loud. We're going to tone this down. And tone this guy to nothing. We're going to put you on a different layer, actually. So that I don't have to work with this stupid little dial to make you quieter. I can just do it on the loop or on the track. Zip. Yes. Yes. And this needs to be behind us. And this could be maybe more to the right. Is it? What do we actually have in our board? Well, we're staring directly at it, but we're looking towards her kind of shift to the left side of the frame, which means that the right side should be more watery filled, which means that we could, technically speaking, pan it to the right. Maybe not fully right. Maybe not fully left. Water. Okay, so we have pretty much the core elements of the loop, which means we can. I need to export this, but I just need like this portion of the track, and I don't recall if I can just do that like this. Export. Give me the wave. Give me the. Put this actually. Where can I save this? I hate this part the most. I need to save this project somewhere, or this song somewhere, but I don't know where. In Cubase, it all just makes a project for you, and that's quite nice, but in here, it does not. unless we go out in here and go into here and into we can make a folder. Call this. Ooh, better yet, we'll make it actually put that into what's next folder. I don't want to make a shortcut. Get out of here. Bam, bam. What is next? And then put this in here. And then put this in here, put this in here, and save this into its own folder. Call this Isabelle waiting. Save that into here. Isabelle waiting. And then that should give us a project folder to work out of. In here, I can make a new folder called exports, where I will be putting all of my results into. Open that there, put that into there, and now we have access to our folder over there. Go into here, copy, please. Go into here, highlight this region, go to export, export, export. Fingers crossed. Put that actually all the way in here, baby. I'll just make a small loop. Small loop. Version 1. Zip. And that should give us, all this stuff. Thank you. Free open source alternative to Ableton. I mean, are you looking for a music for like a DAW, or are you looking for a DAW? Because it's just one of many. There's a whole bunch of them out there. Ableton's just one. And it's not even the best. The best is the one you're most comfortable with. Give me a new bin called audio, and we're gonna make a new bin called music. And then in here, we're going to import the first version of our wave, which we then put into our thingy, into our timeline. And then in here, we can do the fun task of readjusting our timeline to coincide with the beats in the bass. Okay, somewhere here. Right here. And then we get the phone. We could have it put the chair, half the chair sound a lot quieter, a lot more off to the side. Maybe a little quiet. Take care, pizza. Thank you so much for hanging around and chatting about. I hope you had a great time and a great rest of your day. Oh, and then about here, we're gonna have her looking. And then here, and then she's gonna do some action. And this is gonna repeat 4 times. And we need to make this change in some way, or sound just more every time. I can make all this one version. Orange. And let's copy this over here. Copy this over here. Copy this over here. And there's also going to be an opening where we have pretty much the length of the song here, where we are going to have this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful opening, open, opening rhythm, where we get the birds that sing the song. Bird sing song. We don't need the MP3. Get out of here. We have opening version 1, even though when we're finished with all this, we're just gonna name it one big long song, and then put it on Spotify. I don't actually think this is gonna be a good Spotify song. This is a great like short little tunes song, but it's not like a wow bobbing to this on the bus kind of song. We'll have a long shot where we just fade in with Isabelle standing on the dock. It might actually be a bit long. That's actually so long. Oh my goodness. We're gonna cut this in half. Shoot. Okay. Now we need to make this sound like a song. I could just break my non-spoken, non-solidified rule and add music elements into it, like a drum. And then have that grow in intensity as it goes on. And then how do we make that sound cooler as it goes on? Do we make it How do we make it sound cooler as we go on? You have the bird emoji. Amazing. Looks amazing. I love your bird emoji. Please use it again. You order a sub, like a sub sandwich. I hope it's tasty. I hope it fills you up. Full sub. Fantastic. Or maybe this doesn't work. No, it can definitely work. I just don't know how yet. And this chair is taking so much attention. Well, yeah, we need to make this shorter. Shorter. Not maybe like take it from here to here and cut all this out, copy everything, move you over, ogre. Oh, that it works that way. Nice. And then that is now 2 bars shorter. Actually, the typing might be might be worth addressing. Let's copy this and move that over there, and then make a new one, and then make this a percussive element. So it's like, actually, I need that back. Make this actually super loud because I need to hear it. Fine. Beyond. Yeah, I guess we could do like that. And then take that, put that there like that. Put that there. Or maybe we could keep that. Okay, maybe not all of that. Get out of here, second half. Go back to the regular cool half. Like, this. And then we take all of this. Get out of here, old working things. We take all of this. Take all of this. And we duplicate it 4 times. Bam, bam, bam. And that's the whole song. Everybody, thanks for coming to live stream. We could probably take the keyboard and keep that going as a rhythmic element. We love rhythm. Saying that you don't got rhythm, but listen what you're doing right there. Let's stomp at a hook groove. I don't remember the rest of them. Sorry. We also might want to add instruments. Okay, that's leading somewhere. What if we added a very subtle sub bass? I don't think this will solve any problems. In fact, I don't think this will sound good at all. But we're gonna try it because I want to try it. And you know what? You know what they always say. You miss $100 of the shots you don't put in the bank. Sick. Then we're gonna put this. Actually, do 4 bars of it because we're going to make a very subtle bass line. Okay, yes, the question. Did you guys play any instruments? I'm learning how to play piano and guitar. I think both are very pretty things. Ooh, give me not that. Give me actually soul lesson. I don't think this bass works. It feels too sad already. Like it feels aggressive, oppressive. We need not necessarily happy, not necessarily sad, but unease, panic. Maybe frustration. How do you turn frustrated panic into sound? Maybe get out of here for a hot minute and go like this. Wait a minute. Because that's not too terrible. We can reuse that everywhere. 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 Chaos. I don't think I'm looking for chaos. I think I'm looking for not chaos. 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 It's like I feel like this would probably like adding a drum would solve my problems, but I also don't believe in drums. At least not for this. Give me instead the coolest sounding thing. Oops, from Hello Samples. What? Oh my gosh. Sorry, my phone is getting notifications from everyone. Guys, I'm live streaming. Don't you know? Don't you follow my schedule? Okay. Chaos ate my homework. Mom, it's my turn to kill chaos. Give me give me wavetable presets. I want a dreamy synth with a key in the R&B keypad. That sounds cool. That's actually so subtle. I can barely hear it. We could make that work. I want a sad vibe. Maybe putting it here. Give me that. Put that like that. Maybe not that low. Ooh, that might work. Okay. We have a barely audible chord progression. What if you added the soft mellow? Even quieter. Oh, wait a minute. What if we try the actual volume up? Okay, give me less. I like that. I think that works. Nalf! Welcome to the stream. I have horrifically sad news for you. We're actually about to wrap up it a little bit, but welcome to the end, at least, where you get to make some tunes. So this needs to like grow as the song goes. We could actually probably put this here. Oop. We could probably put this here. Ooh, actually, maybe bring back that chair sound. Add some keyboard. Needs more keyboard. I don't know. Tom Nook is not a fast typer. Ooh, we could probably make this actually sound more rhythmic. It sounds great. Wow, thank you. I'm glad you like the tunes. But we need more tunes. We need more. We need like a Pluck Vox toy sound that sounds like. Ew, that actually doesn't sound great at all. Okay, it doesn't sound bad like by itself, but in the context of song. Ooh. Maybe we actually can use that. Sorry, block box toy. Ooh, we should probably also put chair sound when she turns her head because she's going to move and chair will squeak. Maybe actually getting another squeak sound. Chair. Chair. Oops. Chair. Sofa. MP3, please. I need the chair roll. Maybe the squeak. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, actually, maybe give me that one. I think we can make that one work. Ooh, is that gonna... Oh, it doesn't. Great, there's space. There's space. Did I categorize all the sounds from the game myself? No. I just got familiar with how they're named and then organized them a little bit. But I just got familiar with how they're named. And a lot of them are like named pretty like generic stuff. Like if you're looking for something that is part of a chair, there's probably the word chair in the name of it. So it's not the worst to sift through. Okay. Uh, ooh, could have drums. I don't think people will be mad at drums. Sub will be here. Delicious. Maybe make this Take care, Lucas. Thank you so much for hanging around and being your best self here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We can do that. No, I want that one. And we could try that on the second loop by going here. Give me that. Okay, none. But maybe a little quieter. Yeah, very subtle. We don't want to overload the listener with auditory twinkles. But we do want to add a drum loop. I keep saying I don't want to do it, but I kind of want to do it. Hit me with the where's all my bass? Oh, I also need bass. Let's add a bass. Let's take a quick bass break and add a bass. Duplicate that. Get rid of that. Give me serum again. Give me my respace. Because we're not going to do much orchestral elements. You've been recording everything for your game and recording everything from the game. Whoa. Yeah, the game recording from the game is a fickle task. You can definitely do it though, but I hope it's working out. Yeah. Hmm. I'm getting very evil Morty vibes from this. Mhm. Rick and Morty mention? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me that over there. I'm sorry to mention Rick and Morty. I need the Rick. I need the Morty. Up. Give me this up here. Also make you so much quieter. We don't need the bass to really be bassing. No, you can We are back at it with music production. This song is so important. Without it, the whole project is done for. Done. I don't know, single dings. Actually, no, that's kind of working. I kind of dig that. Do I have any cool drums that I've made in the past? Guys, I'm terrible at making drums. Like regular, like lo-fi drum production with the boots and cats and the hits and whats. That requires years of sample work. But we're gonna try. We're gonna go into here and the vibes into my ah amazing. This is why they're neat to watch. The song already sounds amazing. There's nothing for it. Need some tst for the drums. You're not wrong. I need to find a good, not there, not you. Find a good pack, which I have too many of, and I just keep getting more of, thinking they'll solve, like getting another one will solve my problems, but like they never do. But I need texture or ooh, funky. I don't think any of these are appropriate for the song. Or they might be. Who knows? The song might come out and it'll be completely different and sound exactly like this. Tasty. From drum. Welcome back, clocks. You're just in time for. Oh no, it's actually 8, the ending of my stream. Okay, let me see if I can quickly get some boots and cats going. Ooh. Neat. Neat. None of these will work for this. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We got we're hitting some subtle inspiration. Get rid of this half. We don't need any of this, and replace these. Hmm. Give me give me these, but super quieter. Give me where did I go to get all those sweet drums in the past? Sweet drums in the past. Reveal yourselves to me, so that I can use you again and reap in the stardom of the many, saying, wow, this guy knows how to put a slapping beat down. Wait a minute, they're in here has some cool samples too, I think. Organic drums, samples, bathroom kit. Ooh. I want the jazz. Ooh, that works. Give me the kick. Ew. Nope, even further. That doesn't sound crunchy enough. It needs to sound like reference that I can't recall at the moment. Drums, get all the way out there. I'm sure the rest of the song would love to hear you vibing. Maybe put yourself in here like that. Ooh, maybe put one here. Okay, maybe not there. Okay, maybe like actually like right here. Yeah, something like that. Which we can then remove all these, copy this bar. Bam, bam. I don't know feeling this actually. What if we drown it in reverb? Ooh, and then make it really quiet. And then make you really quiet. And then we get a crash sound like tss, but I don't run. No. Okay, that's comedically on point with what I'm looking for, but not actually thematically. Ooh. Hit me with get rid of this for a minute. Give me a new audio track. We're gonna put a little clack down. Give me that. Okay, maybe give me like right there actually. And then we can have all this. Maybe have you like here. Bling. No, this doesn't work. I think it's in the wrong key. No, less than desired. Nah. I love the idea of this being here. I love the sound of it, but I don't think it works. Oh. And then hit me with this again. And then hit me with this over here. Or maybe here. Okay. Might chip away at this a little after. Who knows? Or maybe I'll abandon it and next week we'll have a different song. No, I'm not going to do that to you guys. Ooh, maybe we put this up a little bit. I like where you're going with this, buddy. But maybe if we... I like the idea of this so much, but it's gonna need refining. Maybe not the second one, actually. And then we do... high and low and then high. Take care, birdie. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you had a great time and a great rest of your day. Hopefully next time you see this, it'll be amazing. That high note is hurting me. And then, where are our... Oh, they're there, but they're really quiet. Huh. Now we'll make a little bit. You're hurting me, second higher pitch ding. Or I could just put it on a sampler, maybe? Hold on. Hold on, I'll transfer your call. Instruments. Sampler, baby. Where is it? Sampler. Then we find this. Then we go into here. Put that here. And then we do it on piano. Okay, maybe not with the piano. Maybe. Okay, never mind. This will work. Ooh. That note works. That works. It's okay. We're actually wrapping up stream. I'm just trying to figure out this last sounding sound. And then that's it. And then it's come back next week. Hopefully. Where is it? All the way down there. Beautiful. And they add a whole bunch of reverb. Yeah. Beautiful. So this will be refined, probably off stream a little bit. Maybe a little on stream as well next time. We'll see. Till then, I have been myself. You have been you. I hope everybody had a great, wonderful time. I know, I'm sorry. I got a great, wonderful time. Get notification on the stream. I don't have it in the description, I don't think. But you can find it in literally every other video. It's out there. Join the Discord. But yeah, thank you so much for coming around and hanging out and chatting about being all your best selves, your best yous. I hope you all came out of this feeling pretty good. I hope the time. Well, I should actually save this. I didn't save this at all. I hope everybody had a great time watching and learning and doing the best of the things, and yeah, I hope you have a great Sunday. Well, a great rest of your Saturday, a great Sunday, and a fantastic rest of your week. Come back next Wednesday, next Saturday at the same time, same place, same time. Every Saturday until, well, okay, not the last Saturday of this month. I'm not gonna be streaming that Saturday, but I'll be streaming for the foreseeable future until we get signed by Coca-Cola and Pepsi at the same time. Will we do it? Find out next week on the season finale of The Dondle Show. Give me a song. Give me a. That was not what I was expecting that to sound like, but we're gonna roll with it. And that's it. Get out of here, guys. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. It was really fun. Next week we'll continue where we left off, and yeah, that's the stream.